Oh, hi. Hello. Get me over here. Could it be? Yeah, it is. It's Dark Souls. Again. My fan is on. I feel like it's gonna get very warm in here. Might actually turn it up. I'm not excited about this. Well, I am, but I'm not. I don't think Ornstein smell is gonna go well. Oh, I really forgot about this. Oh man.
If you require rest, that is, after all.
Actually, how she said, I've survived. I haven't. Last I remember, I got engulfed by Smell. They never go well for anyone? Yeah, not really. Starkiller ZZZZZ? That might have been the right amount, I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Caught us just as we were gonna just begin the pain. The ZZZZZ are unnecessary? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll just go over the arguably more cool title of Starkiller. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. How could they, though? Do they not know the wrath of Starkiller? Like, seriously. I think the game's a bit low. I hope that didn't just crash. Probably did. Oh, no, it didn't. I don't remember how to use this weapon as well. Over a week of not playing this is just right into the just death pit, isn't it? Actually pretty calm. Well, I mean, that's good, honestly. You don't want anything too intense, you know? You can get down to the calm vibe. See ya, boys. Since I'm probably going to be dying in the next, like, 3 seconds, just talk. Did you do the Anno Londo skip? I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what that is. This is the first time I've actually got to Anno Londo while playing this game, so... don't know. Oh, that's a wall. It's alright, first time back, it's alright. You can skip most of Anno Londo if you jump down a certain set of stairs. No, I did not do that. I'm assuming I can't do it now, can I? Maybe I should just fight some chump enemies to get my bearings. I've never seen most... Right. I'm not even sure how far, like, through Anno Londo I actually am. Like, I'm guessing Ornstein and Smaug are near the end of it, but I don't know. Yeah, because you do go there in Dark Souls 3, so... These guys died just way too quickly. Yeah. I mean, if I know it's not the end, it's not a big deal. Oh no, I've been spoiled for the fact that I'm not ending this area right now. Thank you for asking, though. It's very polite. Try luring it out. Yeah, I'm sure I can do the boss now after defeating those two chumps. It's fine. Really was just weighted at the top for me. Pretty much the end of Analondo. Right, okay. I'm guessing, you can also go through the painting or whatever, right? For the DLC? That's a guess, I don't actually know. Since it was a painted world, I've played all of 3, none of 2, and this is the most I've played of 1, so... You can't you can exit... Right, okay. It's just you locked in there. That's kind of a worry. Yeah, I don't even know how to, like, get into the painting, though. Since I'm assuming you need a special item for it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. No? Oh. Because last time I went there, I just wouldn't let me do anything. Yeah, I did that, and it was like, I don't know, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it basically just said you can't do anything here. Unless I, like, missed something about the bottom of it? I don't know. If we're talking about the one, like, in Anor Londo before this, with the room with a bunch of guys in it. Oh, that was incredibly lucky. Maybe I should focus on Ornstein first? I don't even know, man. I'm really not sure how just to attack these guys. Like, I think my first go of doing this was better than all my attempts afterwards. You do need an item? Okay. I thought so. I even have. I think I'm using best weapon I can right now. 269. Do I want to know where it is? Maybe after I beat Ornstein and Smaug. Because I don't have to do the DLC right now. Black Knight Halberd is the best weapon? Oh, okay. I guess it answers my question if... am I using the best weapon? Yes, definitely. I got, like, incredibly lucky getting this then. Because I've got most of the Black Knight stuff. I got the sword, I got the shield. And the halberd? I don't think I got the armor. That's even if you can get the armor, I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm surprised they lucked out on that, really. See, what rings am I wearing? Maximum equipment load. Poise. Sorcery casting, defense. Defense versus physical attacks? Don't know how much that'd be, though. Not as rare as the Ghost Sword. I literally have never heard of that, so... I'm guessing that's pretty rare then, yeah. I really wish there's a slightly faster way back here. Like, I'm glad I don't have to fight like 40 enemies and use like 3 of my Estus, but man, is this a long trek back. Have I been to New Londo? Not in this playthrough, but when I played like a third of this game many years ago, I did go to... Actually, no, am I thinking of the ruins? I might be thinking of something else. Maybe I haven't been to New Londo. Is New Londo the one underneath the Firelink Shrine, or is that something else? Oh yeah, I went there once. Haven't gone there yet in this though. God, these guys. Please lock on. Oh yeah, the ghosts, yeah, the ones where you need the hand to attack them, or something. I think you can be cursed. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, those. Yeah, I do know about them. I'm guessing... I got golfed. They dropped the super sword. Okay, at least I'm learning their attacks. When they're free to hit, sort of. There's a 1 in 1,000 chance that one of them... Oh... It's shit. Why has it got so rare chance then? What? Yeah, guys, I'm adding this super rare sword. Oh, is it gonna be really good? No. It's gonna suck. Cool. Thanks, dude. Thanks, random FromSoft dev number 13. just so you can wait for like... You really make them feel pain. Like, yeah, I've been grinding for this ghost sword. Oh yeah, the starting medallion. This medallion does nothing. I'm sure it does something. Why would they add something that does nothing? Does nothing. Yep. Here. Try luring it out. Weakness, gorgeous view. Be wary of rear. Ooh. I'm glad those guys can't hit for shit. Ghosts can also be attacked with the Sword of Astoria. Astora. Well, I don't have that. So I think it's the hands for me if I go down there. Well, I'm guessing when I go down there. Well, that was just a complete waste of time. Clap for that one. You did a great job. Flawless play. Get those claps out, do it. Wait, actually, that I was gonna ask that. How'd you find me? Like, I feel like I wasn't on, like, the recommended page, right? I have my current guess, but I could be wrong. Oop. I was. Oh, I was? Really? Cool. I was thinking like through the section of Dark Souls, but okay. Glad to be recommended, I guess. Sure. God, I really am just blue beef jerky, aren't I? It's really not nice. Actually, I kind of... If you've ever seen the Jeff Goldblum The Fly movie, I'm kind of just how he is, like... What, 40 minutes into the film after being spliced with the fly? It's not doing well. Yep. Through the door. Come on. Okay. Alright, boys. Holy crap. I think the lightning hit Smaug. Oh, damn it. Leave me alone, please. They can't damage each other? Alright. Way too many people, really? I didn't realize there was... I suppose... I mean, Dark Souls 1 is pretty popular. Makes sense. At least I can use him for cover then, if I need to. Whoa! Please leave me alone. It's right behind me. Thought so. Come on, big boy. Ow! I have no right not being hit by those, like, 3 attacks. Whoa! Okay, 1 down. Oh no. He fall. Poor boy. Yeah, I haven't done this. I haven't gone to this point before, so I'm kind of worried. Rip. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Why is he so big now? Whoa! He's huge. He's absorbed the bigger. He isn't big. I'm pretty sure he is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you can gaslight me out of this one. He just shrunk everyone. Maybe you're onto something. Wait, what? Really? just makes the... This, no way. Seriously? It's kind of bananas. Guess I just gotta start attacking. See ya, bro. It does kind of... Actually, yeah, now I'm thinking about it, I do have a lot more space to roll around. That's so weird. I hope they wouldn't... If you have managed to kill both at the exact same time, you have to face Ornstein in this... Oh god. You don't even get the nice... Can't get the good ending. That's kind of sucky. Also, it makes complete sense. Uh-oh. Whew. I should be dead right now. But I'm not. I like the organs in this one. This music. Okay, dude. Cool. Oh my god. I think that blocks it? Yeah, it does. Just stay here, I guess. Yeah, try something else, huh? Okay, I thought I was just gonna keep doing that forever. I don't want to say anything to jinx myself, so I'm not gonna say it. Oh. Well, I got up nice and close. It worked. I thought I was going to be here for like an hour minimum. Got the soul, got the Leo ring. But I didn't think about what I was going to change the stream title to. The Dark Souls Fun Show. Smiley face, sure. Update. I really hope I didn't just crash my game. Okay, good, I didn't. Nice, I did it. That happened much faster than I expected. I feel like Ornstein and Smough has been in my mind as like the hardest boss in the game, because I always see posts of people like, oh my god, after 2,000 giga years, I finally beat Ornstein and Smough. Like, I did it in like probably an hour and 25 minutes total, I guess. Princess Guinevere. Guinevere. She not a fun one? Oh wait, no, she's... I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, they really aren't. Like, you just have to learn how to deal with both of them. A bonfire. Yes, please. Imminent amazing chest. Oh, I think I know what's coming. I think I might know what's happening. I do have... Oh, wait, I was gonna... Hold on. I was gonna make it so you can see the souls. I forgot to do this. Because my big fat body is in the way. Where's the game? This one? This one. Yeah. Oops. Okay, here. The fight is actually designed to keep one of them out of your field. That's kind of cool. It did feel like it, like there was always one tiptoeing just around me. I don't want to do that. How do I crop it? Ah! Nope. Don't remember the hotkey. There we go. We're just going to crop it very awkwardly. And to do this pre-stream, but I forgot. There. Perfect. Now we have a soul counter. Yeah, but they were just constantly around me. It did feel that way. God, what do I want to level? I think I was going into strength, if I remember. Don't mind a bit more endurance so I can actually wear armor as well. Don't have that many levels. Actually, what is... Should check what this needs first. Yeah. Because I'm currently one-handing it, which is not good. It's still up there, okay. Display? Oh yeah, two-handing. That's what I meant. It needs 18 dex and 32 strength. What am I up to? 18 dex? Oh, okay. Put... Yeah, two-handing's good, except I just can't hold anything else at the same time and still attack. We'll just do that, I think. There we go. If I need to, I can use Pyromancy at the same time now. More easier. Oh, scales better with... Might have... I think I have enough souls in my bag to do another strength. I have all the boss souls. I don't know if I want to use those though. You get boss weapons, right? Or are they just garbage? So I don't ever remember the boss weapons being that good, honestly. Okay. Don't know? That's fair. You can't just be an encyclopedia all the time. It's not possible. Yep. It's over here. Big hole. I think I might know what's through these doors. Weakness, thrust. Right, everyone, avert your eyes.
Thou come hither, child.
Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. They're upgrades to normal... Oh, okay. Kneel.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere.
I like how her mouth doesn't move.
Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel.
Oh, the Lord Vessel. I can go through the piss gates. Now warp between... Oh, I can go back to the original zone. Want to do something fun? Maybe? Depending on what that is. Yeah?
And beseech thee. Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our
Shoot her.
Thou shalt endeth this eternal torment,
Mm.
and avert further undead sacrifices.
Will this, like, soft lock me forever?
O chosen,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
thou
It makes another boss available.
since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee.
I mean,
Living, now undead, and
No, I'm not making that joke. Never mind.
Gwyn thou art, O chosen and beseech thee.
I see the truth. Ah, you're enticing me too much. Is this just a ruse? Is there no big titty mummy?
Shall be, indeed, without fire or
Would it be weird if I entered the Covenant and then... What Covenant is it? Princess's Guard.
now thou shalt lay them. O chosen
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
that now thou shalt lay them.
Let me read the message, please. Oh, it doesn't have a toggle thing, really. Yeah, that's a good point. So just checking here, I won't get soft locked if I shoot her. You won't? Okay. I'll do it then. I'll have a bit of fun. Why not? I think I have a bow in here. You will lose a bonfire. Is it this one? Like just outside? Do I even have any arrows? I do. I think that's in the wrong hand though. Oh, the cool girl. Does she hate me? Is that what happens? Oh god, okay. Oh, I like her though. But also another boss. That was easy. I feel like I should feel bad for doing that.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin,
Oh. Gwendolyn?
and thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Monkeress.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Well, this seems cool. Try holding with both hands. Try stabbing in the back. Oh, I can't get up there? I want to hold the egg. Oh no, it's a pillow, never mind. Thought it was an egg. Well, this isn't worrying at all. I'm just happy I still have this bonfire. The light has gone... Oh, yeah. That's the whole thing with, like, the flame, right? Darkness is encroaching on the world. If I remember anything from Dark Souls 2. I mean 3, not 2. Can I see out the windows? No. I don't think I went actually over here, did I? The fire gives life, but darkness is humanity. It's like very philosophical. I like it. I think I might have rekindled the flame in Dark Souls 3, if I remember. Maybe? Ooh, I want to go on this. No, just literally? Okay. Not philosophically, just actually. Out of your head. Minute elation. Humanity is what the abyss is. Oh, right, okay. I'm getting the good lore today. I don't actually know much about it. Who the fuck is that? Good luck. Uh-oh. I can't take this. Those Dark Knights? No, I didn't select them. Yeah, just NPCs. Uh-oh. Random guy without pants, I like that. To be fair, I'm not wearing a shirt or any, like, arm guards at all. Just a skirt and a helmet. At least I'm super close. Oh, what? I'm here. Okay. I kind of want to go back and get my souls. Want me to guide you to the boss? Yeah, I guess. Do I have to, like, go up where that gate was? Up there, maybe? I will just be wandering around. Bonfire goes away if you kill her. Right. That makes sense. I was worried this wasn't coming up for a second. You have to go all the way down to the rotating tower. Okay. Saw something. Nope, it's just a player. Whew. This atmosphere is so good. Oh, praise the sun. Oh no. Oh, there's someone over there. Go down the tower in a sec. Want to try and get my souls back, but I don't know how that'll go. Hello. Oh, I can... Oh, no, it's the fire. Oh.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this?
Yeah, I made it night.
I shall end your suffering.
Hi, Floncy.
It is the least that I can do.
Oh no, I liked her. She was cool. She's kind of looking the other way, though. Time for stabbing in the back. Or not. Never mind. Ow. I'm losing focus a lot. Yeah, pro gamer. Oh, she does not have much health.
But how
Sorry. Do I get the armor?
is a threat, Master Gwendolyn?
Firekeeper soul. Well, I can upgrade my Estus. Yay! So how's it going, Flonzy? You missed me just clapping the cheeks of Orenstein and Smell. Just absolutely destroying them. No competition. Is my giant friend up here? Good, that's good. He is! Buddy! I'm glad he's still here. Can I reinforce anything? No, what do I need? Oh, more souls. And Titan... Oh, actually, no, I had the Titanite. I can get the souls, though. Hold on, can I get it? No, never mind. Because to me, you're playing... You're replaying Dark Souls 3 with a mod. I want to actually replay Dark Souls 3. Like, honestly, I really enjoyed it. You'll be on your way now. Have a good one. Ah, thanks for coming by and following. Much appreciated. Also telling me how to reveal that in fact it was nighttime here. What? You can't parry me. That's not allowed. Man, the targeting is not working. Just kind of wanted that back. I like how these guys are stronger than the Firekeeper. Whoa, you have a lot of poise. Uh-oh. Don't stab me in the back. Okay, that breaks his poise. That doesn't. This is a big boar. Damn it! I didn't have any stamina left. The Convergence mod adds new bosses, new classes, read... Oh. So it's just like a complete overhaul mod. Well, not complete. A big over... That sounds cool. I don't think I've ever actually modded Dark Souls. Because I know FromSoft's online ban system is kind of just insane sometimes. That sounds cool though. I didn't realize there was like that large scale mods for Dark Souls 3. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, Starkiller left before they told me how to get to the bus. Oh no. I'm sure I'll find it. Something about the rotating tower. At least she's gone now. Kind of sad I didn't get her armor. Like, just double check it's not here. Am I? I guess I'm gonna do the bus. I suppose. I'm kind of worried. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Not really. They both dead? One of them is. I feel like I've been goaded into like a completely new experience. Yeah, get fucked, dude. Oh. That's a very good shield. Ooh. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna go this way? Yeah. Reinforce this big old pole I have. I don't even remember getting Twinkling Titanite, but I just have it. See, can you repair this? Probably need a repair. How much I've been using it? Oh, no, it's fine. Oh yeah, I think reforging Reinforcing repairs it, doesn't it? That makes sense. Just tell me what I need to level up. Nah, whatever. Whatever. I like how just completely different the atmosphere is. It's all it took. Simple light change. Yep. I don't even know what this boss is going to be. I have no knowledge on this at all. I don't think I've ever seen an Olondo, like, in darkness. I can't take this. This might not be the right direction. Is this how I get to the boss, or do I have to, like, move? Maybe I can, like, move the, rotating bridge? Because I'm pretty sure I can't interact with that painting. The only thing I know about this boss is that it's a boss. I think this is where I was before I moved it. Yeah, maybe I'll go the other way. Am I in for a treat? Am I gonna have fun? There is no backseating tag currently. Wait, as in... There is a no backseating tag, or there is no backseating tag? There's no backseating tag. Yeah. There shouldn't be. If there is, I'd be concerned because I didn't add it. There's no backseating. Right, okay. I think I know what you mean. Right, yeah, okay. I get it. I'll let you know. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm a competent gamer. And before I ask, need humanity. Weakness bonfire. Let's do strength. Hold back from talking about game stuff. That's very fair, and I do appreciate it. Not being spoiled is nice, so it's good, you know. Not being spoiled. Unless I need it, which I do sometimes. Boost miracles. Well, it's not very helpful for me. This looks promising. Nice little candles. Oh boy.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwyndolin. Let
Gwyndolin?
for thy felonies commenceth.
Gulp. Oh, I've seen you before. Hello? I think I've heard this music, actually. Is this just an endless hallway? That's dodgeable. It's gonna be like a bullet hell boss. Definitely not. Don't like that. That does a lot of damage. Oh. Is it just gonna be running towards Gwendolyn the entire time? Wow. Do I have a... Do you reckon I have a shield that blocks magic? Do I have that? Yep, that's why you said have fun. Oh, nice. It's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Oh, I wasn't even looking at the right thing. I was looking at the attack. Let me see. 30, 42, 60, 90? That is Havel's, though. I don't think I can wield that. No, I need 50 strength. Black Knight does a little bit. Gargoyle does a bit, actually. There's a Grass Crest. Is this gonna make me fat roll? No. Let's go. I went the wrong way. Actually, no, I am rolling slower. Never mind. Oh, what? Did I not rest at the bonfire down there? Did I not use my just any of my brain? Wait, how isn't the how am I going to move? Because it's at the bottom layer, right? The thing, the rotating bridge. Oh, warp there. You might be right, yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest, I forgot I had the warp ability. I can go back and beat Pinwheel if I want to. Yay! Oh shit. Unless I can just use the vessel directly. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna hope for the best here. Yeah. Man, why is this bonfire not lit? Where the firekeeper at? I can't believe I didn't rest at that bonfire. Homeward Bone back to Link and go from there, yeah. I might have to. Because I don't think I can survive this. Unless... No, I can't. It's the painting room. Maybe? Yeah, I could go all the way down there. We'll try the Homeward Bone. That might be easier. It depends if it sends me to that bonfire or Firelink, though. Damn it, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way then. I beans that one up, didn't I? Really fuck that one up, huh? Okay, just have to descend the painting room and go all the way back there and not die like 1,000 times doing it. I'm sure it'll go fine. Yeah, easy. Never died there before. Definitely not. Whoa! Sorry, I just kind of freaked. Okay, I'm blaming that on the camera. I'm not taking an inch of responsibility. No, don't give me... No. Please. I swear it wasn't me. Blame the game, not the player. That's what every good gamer does. It's fine, we'll make it this time. Nothing will go wrong. I swear. I took 0.3 full damage. Run is dead. I'd love if that would just randomly come back up so I could do it again. I don't think that's going to happen though. I'm going to walk slowly. Okay, down here. Got my shield. Whoa. You nearly got me. Doink. Oh, I have to go up there, don't I? Okay. Ooh. I still have my little arrows equipped. Do I have the coiled sword? A bit... Oh, in items? I don't remember getting it. Probably not in there. I don't think so. Well, good, good. I've softlocked the game. I have to restart. I'm worried about attacking with this weapon. I feel like I'm just going to attack and fly off the side. Please no knives. Drink. Nice one, dude. Great play. I mean, I can't really speak. I did that before. I think I did the exact same thing. Okay, I'm not low. Actually, can I just jump down from here? That'll kill me. Oh, is this going to bring it up to my level? Yes, sweet. Okay, this time I swear I'll rest at the bonfire. Oh, oh my god. It's funny how the VOD just cut out there, huh? You get that stream jump? Man. Yeah, a crazy enemy just attacked me. That's why I respawned. Fuck. It may have been the worst thing I've ever done. Just in my entire life, not even just playing a video game. Just in general. I don't think I even, like, not a single, like, synapse activated when I was doing that. No brain cell did anything. It's fine, I can speedrun. think I'm dying quicker to this random bit of the game than actually Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn? Yeah, I think so. See ya. Don't kill me. Do not do it. You're gonna... Slightly too slow. I just got caught up in it. I was like, hell yeah, I get to go back there, and I just jumped, and... You know, and the rest is history. Oh, just knives. I want them to drop their armor. I don't know why, I just thought he'd be there, like, incredibly quickly. I could just jump off, it'd be fine. Apparently not. Have I been to the left side of this top area? Maybe I haven't, actually. I think isn't there a chest over there? Yeah. I haven't been over there, no. Do I have to drop down from up on the scaffolding, or can I just go from around the entire way? Ooh, I can cut the chandelier? I'm missing out on so much. Actually, do I have my bow still? No. This scares me. Dark Souls camera. I made so little noise. Doesn't feel like I can drop from there. It doesn't feel right. Well, I think I was having heart palpitations isn't just that entire time. Try jumping. I don't see a ladder, so I'm not going to do that. This won't bring it up any higher, will it? Or maybe it will. I might have just gotten impatient. What? Let's jump off. It's here. No, it's not. Really takes its time. I suppose I should go and get the chandelier, right? I'm so glad I didn't just walk straight off that. You have no idea. I might just go down and get the beyond the beyond fire. No, the bonfire. Oh. Doesn't this take me up though? Oh no, it takes me down. No, that was up. What am I talking about? thought I went down one more layer. Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened. Rest. Okay. Only I can warp if I want to. Wow. Look at all that. Whew. Though I don't have the Firekeeper at the shrine yet, because I haven't found the dude. Oh yeah, the loot. Loot. I'm just gonna do this again. I've done it twice. If it doesn't spawn me here, something's wrong. I gotta get that loot though. Meow. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. I'm kind of blue and fast, so. Alright, boys. That is very fallen. Okay, maybe aggroing 3 wasn't a good idea. It's fine. These guys ain't shit. Give me the loot. Great magic weapon. That makes me want to do magic. Oh, there's a chandelier in the way. Funny that. No! I just get to go back to the bonfire quicker. My 54,000 souls. That's not even half a level. Rite of Kindling. I'm gonna assume I can't use this magic. Uh... Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to cast that one. Yeah. I don't know why that happened. Maybe if I like travel between a bonfire and that bonfire, then it will be my actual bonfire. I'm just trying to think of like weird game reasons why. I guess I'm just linked to that bonfire forever now. I mean, there's no firekeeper there, it's not lit. I feel like I don't want to do this every time I try and fight Gwendolyn. I'll try getting to the bonfire, and then warping to another one, then warping back. And hopefully that'll work. So I can't go to Firelink because it's not lit, right? Because old Firekeeper's dead. Ow. I wish I had found the dude who killed her though, because I know I can invade him eventually. See ya. The Windheld Scream, just right there. Maybe I'll try the Homeward Bone. Because it's last bonfire rested at, right? Right? Maybe it'll just work. Would you look at that? Did not work. Is there a... There's not a contraption to move the bridge up there, is there? Like, down here. By the bridge I mean the rotating platform. Good luck. I don't think there's a contraption over there. I can have a look, but I kinda doubt it. No, there's not. God damn it. Oh, Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. How must you hurt me this way? At least I guess I did rest at the bonfire initially. Didn't count, I guess. It's not real. God for my poise. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be spawning me at this old bonfire that doesn't even have a flame in it. Bye. I mean, it did that when I rested at the one, near the ladies' room, whatever she's called. Guinevere? Oh no. Thank God he just did a sick backflip off that cliff. Really appreciate that one. What if I just have to play the rest of the game spawning at this bonfire? That'd be kind of fun. Director's note, it wouldn't. It would not be. Have to wait again. Like, I could go back there and rest at that bonfire. Doesn't really make a difference, though. Yeah, I think traveling away is our best bet. Why is there not a door here? Was it down there? Okay. Oh, wait, I haven't... Wait. Can I go down again? Yeah, okay, never mind. Oops. I did the same thing as last time. All this bonfire shenanigans, it's getting to my head. Does not move. This only goes up, though. Nope, never mind. I'm just stupid. That's the painting room. This really is just watch me go up and down these rotating stairs for 20 minutes. Boy, do I love these stairs specifically. Ow. I actually have a humanity. I didn't even realize. Huh. I swear that's... I don't even know. I'm just not going to question it. Okay, so we rest here. Let's warp to... Let's just do Undead Parish, because if I do Firelink, I won't be able to warp from there. Oh, I'm back here. Andre, what's happened while I was gone? So let me rest at this one. Andre, my boy.
Well, hello. Use it needed.
Nothing new.
There are two types. Win. A simple task, friend.
I never actually, helped Onion Boy. I don't think I can warp inside Sen's Fortress, though. He might not even be there anymore, though. I'm not sure how the quest lines work. I can just take a quick trip in. Little detour. Get the game to think I'm in a different location. If we die here and I spawn back at that bonfire, I'm gonna have a heart attack. What? Oh, over here, okay. Huh? Bonk. I don't think I actually did explore it fully, no. Because I didn't free, Logan. I just kind of beat the boss. Because I remember, it was, I beat the Iron Giant, or whatever he's called. And then I touched the, like, the thing that brings you to Anor Londo without realizing what it does. Oh, he's still here, okay. I didn't mean to kick. Hello. Hmm. Well, we can change the boulder, at least, if we run up there. Send it out the back entrance. One coming? No. Hello. Oh, he's gonna go flying off. See ya. I just need to remember how to get back to the boulder thing. Should I run? Oh, I think I remember. Never mind. I run up the little bit. Up here. Oh, wait, no, it was this one. Yeah, yeah. Go down in here. And you get to the boulder zone. You can run up past it, right? Okay, I don't think it's coming this way. Just send it out the back entrance. Nope, wrong way. Like that? Bum bum. Nothing out here, is there? Bad time to be looking. Yo, Onion Boy, you can do it. I've moved the boulder. Unless I have to actually kill the giant, putting them in the hole. I'll go find Logan, if I even remember where he is. It's like on a little bridge thing, I think. Do I need a... Oh, it is filled up. Did it make to the bottom area of Sens? Whoa! No? Like just the bottom bit? As in... what do you call it? Like where that big black lightning guy is? It's Titanite Demon, I think. I think I killed a mimic in here. Good loot? Ooh. I do not have the water ring though, the rusted ring, so that'll prove interesting. I think Logan's down there. Hopefully the boulder doesn't go this way. Hello, mate. Hello, governor. Hello, sir.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing.
I like your hat.
I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea, some mold and empty-handed. This place is nothing.
Oh. I guess I don't have the key. Try jumping. No, thank you. Don't think I can make that drop. Yeah, I never just finished exploring this place, because like, okay, I'll touch this random yellow orb and whoop, off to Anor Londo. It's no solution. No solution? That's not at all what I wanted to say. Ow. No exploration. Fuck am I going? At least no boulder. Sweet. There must be a way to stop the mechanism then. Like, completely. Because it's still turning on its own. There is? I thought so. Is that gonna... I'm glad to know I'm correct. I remember going through that. Let me just check there's no other entrances or exits out here. The old boulder zone. Oh lord. Okay, good thing I moved. That's where I just went. Oh, this is kind of something, but not really. Go down this way. Actually, no, this way. Hello? I could get completely distracted from the boss. To be fair, it wasn't my fault. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Is this good? Well, there's something at least. Yoink. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Water... Oh, where it provides no sound. Cool. I'm trying to get cheese at like 3 AM in the morning, just what I need. That's the entrance. I don't think I can jump down that way. Don't hit me. Ooh. Can't jump down there either. Well, there's probably another way. I can't jump down from that height. Going through here now? Oh, no, maybe not. We can go down this way. That's also too much of a drop. That's just prime use of the English language. Too much of much drop. Oh, yes, good job. I didn't think it'd be here. Okay, go. Yep. Just turn it this way for now. Just for a little. This is just the way down? Yeah. I'll try getting to the roof or something, then hopefully I can do something from there? Maybe? Oh, buddy. Don't go down the same hole you fell down. Don't do it. It looked like there was something else down here, though. There is. Someone's behind me? No, never mind. Sir Bingus doesn't falter. Up, up. Okay. It's a bit of tight roping. I could probably jump that, but I'm not going to. Is there a gap in the middle? Might be. Yes, okay. Why would I go in here? For what reason? Maybe there's a dude who stands there? I don't know. Oh, that's a hole. Okay, it's that guy over there. I shouldn't have boulders being thrown at me. So... should be fine. I'm gonna go rest at this bonfire though. Boink. That way? Yeah, okay. Gonna try and kill Boulder Boy if I can. I don't actually know. Maybe if I go that way? I don't think I've went this way before. We'll have a look-see. No worries. Didn't nearly die, it's fine. Absolutely no problem. Uh-oh. Boink. I'm gonna have to disprove that one. That is indeed not what the ladies. What? How you going? Feeling better? That's good. We just pre-ran the conversation. I mean, I've got a helmet on. That's some armor. I have armor and fabric. I can do it. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, but not actually much. Now that I say that. Speedrunning convos. It's how you do it. I feel like I can't kill that guy. Hey, Sir Bingus is just playing to the... He's playing min-maxing. He's no stripper, he's just min-maxing. Sir Bingus knows what he needs. I feel like that jump won't work. Just gonna like, yeah, that's fine. Crap. Am I married? No. I'm very much not. Probably as far away from it as you could be. I don't think that's the same thing. I wonder, can I shoot this guy? Do I have any bolts? I do. Oops. Okay, I can't actually aim with that, I guess. I know I can with bows. How did I do this before? There we go. Hello. He's just looking at me. Sir Bingus does not have a good butt, I'll have to say. Yeah, this isn't right. Oh. I found the secret room. I think I did. Pretty sure. Is it the one with Logan? Or the one where it fills up the hole? Okay, I can try my crossbow again, but... It's a bit weird that I can't aim the sniper crossbow. That still works, I guess. Yeah, I did find him. I just didn't have the key to open his door. Old Big Hat Logan. I feel like there's definitely a better way to do this. Doesn't feel efficient. Maybe I'll look for a different entrance. You know? Oh, I need to actually equip my weapon. Yep. Was that too I what's the opposite? Maybe I can just jump. I don't think I can make that. I haven't been over to that tower yet. Yeah. Ooh. What's the opposite of overwhelmed? Underwhelmed? Just normal amount of whelmed? Hello.
Ah, what? What? Who
The fuck is this?
Another undead, eh? I took my sense fortress alone. But I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that
I
feeling.
mean, I did handle it. In fact, I defeated the boss, but
So,
go off, dude.
let me help you out. With your soul, sir.
Black Firebomb and Green Blossom. Titanite? Oh. Oh, you can buy... Why can you buy Katarina? Maybe I should get that magic defense one for the boss fight. Can you be whelmed, and what's the opposite of whelmed? I guess whelmed is sort of just... like...
Nothing at all? Fine then. Rush in, I can...
I'm trying to think of the word, but I can't. Discontent? So, uncontent is the opposite of whelmed, I guess? Maybe? But would that just be underwhelmed? I don't even know. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, if I have soul things. I don't think I do. No. English isn't my... yeah, sure, why not? My first language is, Animal Crossing. Why are these so expensive? I want 50.
Go along, try and make something of yourself.
Dude, shut up.
But nothing will come of it.
Don't care, you and your stupid armor. Try rolling around with no armor on, huh? Yup. Ooh. Yeah, we have to do a lot of talking to animals, right? How do you think I don't get stabbed on the daily? Oh, cage key. Is there a... Killed 2 million... Did we do that? That feels like a lot of cats. Like, is that overall time in, like, the entire conception of Australia? Is that, like, this year? Because that feels like a lot. Like an overwhelming amount. I'm gonna shoot this guy with a bow. Does this guy sell a better bow?
Still?
No.
So you're that good?
Shut up. I need to equip them. Oh, resident sleeper. Oops. There we go. watched the entire stream in Animal Crossing. I like can't do it. How's it cute in a hot way? How's it anything what? Maybe I can shoot his foot and he'll fall in the hole. Pew! I think this does more damage. Pew! I love that he just doesn't care. He could be throwing boulders at me right now, but he isn't. When I get my, like, Modern Warfare tactical nuke, I can drop on him. Bye! Basic law is, yeah, too many of something bad, rats, bugs, you bring over a million cats. I mean, that happens a lot with stuff. Like, what was it? We had, like, way too many, I think it was cane beetles. And then we had, so we're like, okay, we gotta bring in the cane toads. And then we have too many of those, because they multiply like crazy. Then we brought in, I think, cane owls, and I think they're okay. Maybe different type of owl, I don't know. The old settlers seem to do that a lot, where they just bring in a bunch of something, and like, yeah, this'll work out. Boom. Give me that. Now that giant's respawned. I'm gonna be peeved. No. He's back! He just respawns. The cat's a pet. I mean, you could argue a lot of things could be pets though, right? If you wanted to play devil's advocate here. I'm pretty sure it's like the native wildlife concern, right? Something like that. Like, I'm assuming they're not just going around to people's houses. I'd assume they'd get the, strays. Oh. God, look at that chest. Ew. Hate the hippies and you can't kill the... What? No, native wildlife pogs off. Have you seen our birds? Yeah, duh, they're obviously more important. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave Sense Fortress. I don't care about it. We're gonna go back to that bonfire and actually try and fight the boss. This one. I mean, actually, to be fair, we do have healthcare, so that's better than most places. Also, the wildlife does not get the amount of care it should. If you... Oh yeah, big hat guy. You're right, I forgot. The amount of koalas are just... constantly dwindling. At all times. And what do? Get more bushfires. Thank you. Wait, why am I getting to politics? Don't do that. It's a bad idea. #1 political streamer. Sip. Holy crap. We had to firebomb the Aussie one. I mean, there's a lot of trees that do that already. There's literally trees that explode when it gets too hot. Turn it into Mad Max? I think that's gonna happen in like 25 years already. Like, we're getting there. Yikes. Easy. Absolutely trolled that guy. Logan's down here. Just need to move older. One video with the Aussie policy centers not understand. That checks out. I think anything, any of them. Oh god. Know how submarines work. Oh, I'm still alive. I mean, to be fair, either do I. They just kind of do submersion. That's kind of cool. How am I alive? Oh. She's one of these. I want you to go down there. You know, I don't think anyone knows how anything works. I think that's the reality of it all. I should have opened it up. I can homeward bone out. She thought they could only stay under for 15. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's... Ooh. I mean, even I know that's worse. Come on. I mean, have you never seen a single movie with a submarine and like going under for only 15 minutes? Cool. Give me... Yoink. Lose humanity and souls in return. That's not really worth it. I'll just use the bone. I'll crack the homeward bone. 'Cause I'm lazy. Oh, I'm here. She thought that changing the engine that made it move would affect how long... Oh, wow. I mean, you could just... Like... I have absolutely zero knowledge of any submarine actual internal workings at all, but... I mean... Surely you could understand how it works. Like... Come on. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to use that great magic weapon. Might kindle this, maybe. Like, changing the engine of how it works, I don't know how you'd think that would affect how long you can stay under. When she asked a general a question, he hit her with, "That's classified." No, it isn't. Oh yeah, the Australian, like, parliament is just chaos, like, 90% of the time. Just people screaming at each other. It'd be funny if it wasn't sad. Don't kill your favorite character? Well, killed me, so you might be in luck. That shield did nothing. I thought it was going to do heaps. It didn't. It didn't do anything. I wonder if I have magic defense armor. You know, of course, Helm has a lot. That's not helpful. Is he? I mean, he seemed kind of nice. I did kill, what, his mum, but, you know. Yeah, it's reasonable reason to be upset. That has quite a bit. I don't think I even have the weight to wear these, though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to be fat rolling. I should have bought that magic defense ring. Really should have. Counterattack of thrust weapons. Item discovery. Absorb HP, defense. That was his sister, not. Oh, okay. His dad is Gwyn. Right, that's like the big guy, right? Final boss or whatever. HP, item discovery, poise. No, that doesn't help me. I just have to kill him. Oh shit, I'm here again. Fuck's sake. Ugh. The reason I originally went to Sen's Fortress was because I was spawning at this bonfire when I was dying over there. And I just won't spawn at that, like the actual bonfire for some reason. I want to try and Google this, because I don't think I'll be able to take doing that boss fight walking the entire way back. Broke. Anor Londo bonfire glitch. You have to go around the ledge to the bottom of the painting. Rest by the bonfire by the boss door. It's a boss. I'm killing him. You always respawn from that bonfire no matter where you die in Anor Londo. Yeah, Homeward. Wait, we tried that before. Homeward Bone just takes me back to this one as well. I think I'm just gonna have to walk all the way back. God damn it. I suppose I could try the dark sign. Nope. Because I have concrete shoes, yeah. That's definitely it. To fix it, you have to kill another secret. I'm just going on like a crazy escapade, huh? Like, it wouldn't be that bad if I could actually travel from that bonfire, but I can't. Unless... Because there was the Lord Vessel Gate. Maybe there's a bonfire up there I can go to, and then I can just warp from that one. Because that'd be easier than going through this entire painting room 1,000 times. Yeah, into the painting. I don't think I have the item for that. Because I'm assuming you need an item. Well, I was told you need an item, so... Yahoo! Yeah, maybe it'll work then. I just wish I hadn't killed the bonfire lady, but she was angry at me and trying to kill me, so... It just feels like a weird oversight bug sort of thing, which is annoying. Oh. I thought I'd be able to open that with the Lord Vessel. Open the final door, place this vessel on the Firelink altar. Ah. Yeah. It's because I killed, what's-her-face. And then she was angry at me, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll kill her. Because there was a bonfire down there. And over there, I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Oh no, I do have fast travel. I can do it through the Lord Vessel, I just can't rest at this bonfire here. Unless there's a close one over here, but I don't think there is. I wonder if it's dying in Andor and Olondo that does it. Like, if I warp to a different bonfire, and then die there, am I gonna... I think I will die there. Yeah, I can't light that bonfire. Yeah, that's the big issue. Unless there's some other way I can light that bonfire, maybe? I'm back here? Ew. But I don't think I can do it without a, Firekeeper. What did I do? I should have trusted my instinct. Don't kill the cool llama lady. What was I thinking? Well, I can't light the fire at the shrine either. So I can't really... I don't want to travel to there. Let's try going to the Undead Parish. I'll try this theory. So if I rest at the Undead Parish, then travel to the Dark Moon Tomb and don't rest at it, we'll see if that works. But I feel like it's because I'm in Anor Londo. It's like, oh, go back to that bonfire. We'll see. Okay, won't rest there. Because if this is a way to do it, then I'll do it. Try going to Firelink? Sure. I'll try anything. I'll get to say hi to Logan. Yeah, maybe it'll reset my base, like, bonfire, shrine, Firelink thing. Oh, the dude's gone. Yeah. I haven't killed the guy yet, so I can't get her back. Don't know where he is. Ah. Yep. Is Frampt still here? Yes. The lady I can talk to at Firelink. Ooh.
Oh, my guest, I will be depart. So,
Goodbye.
You are undead as well.
Yes.
We've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours.
What? No, I
Let's
don't.
not let this curse overcome us.
Can you light the bonfire?
Did I not explain the... Or are you so by the looks of you?
Rude.
Did I not
You look. Times are grim. Don't you dare meet my lady like that.
My lady?
My sca-
I love him. There's my boy.
oh, hello. Oh, as always.
Can I get a better fireball? No. Nope. Hello, Frampt.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
Yep.
After 1,000 years.
Thank you, Frampt.
Now, let us take that.
Yeah, I don't know where Big
vessel on
Cat
a
is.
journey. I assume that you are ready.
He should be here.
Now, be still.
What? Why did Frampt just vor me? What the fuck is happening?
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar. What is it? No reason for pause at this point.
It's kind of giving me bad vibes. Oh, that's huge. I thought it was tiny. So much stuff is just happening. Whoa. I can't say it's my usual style. Oh, now it's open. I want a bonfire right there. I can offer souls, level up, reverse hollowing. No souls to offer. Well, I'm gonna leave. Gonna go back to Firelink. Are you like purposely bugging the game? Is that why I can't fight him? Where is Big Hat? I do want to see him. Sir Big Hat, where art thou? Well, they're gone. I can't believe you've done this. Cannot believe it. He's just gone. I thought he'd be hanging out with this dude. I did say come hanging out at Firelink Shrine, and he was like, yeah, cool.
Oh, well, I'm pleased to see you safe.
Hmm. He's probably just hiding somewhere. I bet he's near Framped, and I was right. Where are ya? Logan. Logan. Lost Undead. Maybe he just hasn't gotten here yet. He takes like 2 business days to arrive. Yeah, it should be very visible. You can see that hat from miles away. Oh, there he... he was hiding with his big hat.
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries. I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught. Oh, do not fret. Life is... Don't frown with regret.
What? Rude?
Hello. Hello there. Glad to see you alive.
What? That's so rude. You really won't talk to me?
Hello there. Glad to see you alive.
Come on, dude. Do I have to, like, level up my sorcery? My intelligence? I'm not smart enough, no. Oh, no. Can you take me down there again, Framp, so I can use the bonfire? Oh, I can just warp from you. I can't believe I'm not smart enough for his hat. Okay, we'll try this warping thing. Actually, let's go from the Undead Parish. I don't think this is gonna work. I actually don't. I think dying in the Anor Londo zone is doing it. Meow. Book of the Guilty. I need one of those. Get rid of this shield, I'm not gonna use it. No point. Come here. Can't run forever. I don't like this one. No, don't leave. This is the entire fight, isn't it? Can I just go backwards? Ouch. Whew. Okay. Undead Parish, Undead Parish, Undead Parish. Those are some nice feet. Come on. Damn it. Okay, so my hope is that there's a bonfire up here. Who are you rooting for here, huh? I felt betrayal at the highest degree. Yeah. But also, I like killing bosses. Oh, it's a boar. Hello. They did. They armored the butt. What? They can't be doing that. Really wish I wasn't spawning here. I think I know who your favorite character is. I think I can guess. I feel like fire worked well on the boar, but I can't quite remember. Maybe it doesn't at all. I mean, he's wearing metal. Nope, doesn't work. He's gonna leave. Can I really just cheese him? I could never guess. It's Smaug, right? No, it's Framped. So Framped. Yeah, you stay out of here. Haha, you're coded to not leave. And you won't. LOL. Hat. Yes! Is that better than my gargoyle hat? I do like the gargoyle hat. It is. It is a lot heavier though. Well, there's no bonfire. And we're still in Anor Londo. There's another one? That's an elevator. Yeah, he's got them shoes. He do. Gonna have some spinach. Wow. I'm stuck. Oh, a bonfire. frick. Well, as long as the other one stayed dead. Two years later. It's really just 12 hours of struggling in Anor Londo for only bug game reasons. But I gotta heal. My brain freaks out and it's like... my monkey brain comes into full effect. Monkey. Okay, he's not here. That's fine. I should just do a no heal run. I should just not get hit. Easy. It's kind of funny how I'm still getting 10 Estus flasks. Yeah, you want to go, bro? Yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Wait, did you join the dev team just to add that? Alright. Wow. Elevator, anyone? Uh-oh. See ya. This is gonna take me something crazy, isn't it? I'm gonna be at, like, Firelink Shrine or something. Bye. Bye. I didn't like whatever that was. I'll take the ball. It's leaving. Oh. Okay. Just need to get to the bonfire. Just here. Shit. I can't rest at it. Okay. Wait, what does this do? Poise? Okay. This one. Butt isn't exposed. He can do that. He can just do that. I really don't like how they just covered his butt up. Like, you can't just cover up the weak point. Cheating. Whew. Drop something cool, drop something cool. No. Nothing. Let me put my poise ring back on. Well, we're still in Anor Londo. I do have a closer bonfire here, though. Also, I want to see what's up this elevator. Those guys freaked me out, and I want to know more. They reminded me of the... I can't remember the name. The dancer. The something dancer from Dark Souls 3. There's one behind me. Okay, never mind, they're crystals. Actually, not very hard to beat. Where the fuck am I? Thank God I have this weapon. It's fully carrying me. Okay, so many dudes. The Duke's Archives. Da Duke. Yeah, you ain't shit, dude. Wow, he really sucked. Try aiming, maybe? Might help. Ow. Well, this isn't too stressful. The enemies die pretty quickly. I just wish my bonfire worked back in Anor Londo. Boop. Nothing over here. Oh, there is a chest. I think that's alright. Thank God. Twinkling Titanite. Hell yeah. I need that for my halberd. Halberd. Whatever. Same thing. Oh, these bozos. Get over here. Someone behind me. One thing I do miss from the Zweihander was the big sweeping attack. Just hit like 12 enemies. It was so good. This has got to be a mimic. Yep. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. No grabby. Bro, leave me alone. Please. Yeah, that's kind of my fault. I won't lie. I think I'm gonna try and beat Dark Souls? Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Because if we're in a different area here... The halberd is too good. Ooh. The cutscene from the start of the game. Very vaguely, yes. Where the old crazy woman's talking about stuff, yeah. Don't worry, he'll probably kill me like 37 times. Call me, Yeah, but don't you want me to get his armor? Wouldn't that be a Poggers moment? That was scary. I thought it was going to be the other one. I'm so sorry. I must do what must be done. I'm like Thanos. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. I don't think he ever said that in the movie. He said something like that. Oh, he's using a bow, that's what it is. You're kind of weak, actually.
An eternal curse upon thee.
Oh. I don't want to be cursed. Soul of Gwendolyn. How do I get the armor, though? F. Big F. I mean, he was only weak because I had the halberd. We're skipping over the, like, 30 other times he just decimated me. Oh, a chest. Ooh, fancy. A special NPC sells me boss armor. Oh, okay. Read his soul, I will do. Also, I got the Pogger's Browse armor. Oh. Soul of Darkmoon Gwendolyn, God of the Dark Sun and Guardian of Deserted Anor Londo. Special beings have special souls. Oh. It's just that one. There's normally another screen. I can do all of these. Cathedral. Why is that formatted differently? Why are all of the... That's strange. Oh, Gwyn's the last one, okay. His armor, I don't think I got any. Oh, when I get it, yeah. Doink. I'll have to find the armor. I must. Yep. Well, I guess I'll... do I keep going through the Duke's archives, or should I go back to, like, do the graveyard and pinwheel and stuff? For reasons. I feel like it's best if I don't investigate those reasons. Is there 34 of those reasons? I can't even go to... what's it called? Duke's Archives from here. I'll go to the file link. Because I kind of want to do the, see, wait. Go to the parish, because I need a holy weapon, right? Because if you don't go with a holy weapon, the skeletons reform or whatever. Some great fan art. Right. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I do not have a green titanite. Damn it. Do you sell that? No. I remember that guy in Sen's Fortress did, but I don't want to go back. Probably should, though. He's very... I don't doubt it. Maybe I should have leveled up my intelligence a little so Logan would talk to me. Oh, I don't want to do this again. No, I don't care. I'll just kill the skeletons a billion million times. I don't remember how I got the divine stuff when I played this originally, because I probably didn't buy it from that guy. Feels like it would have been too much effort, and I don't remember him existing, so... Nope, they're still gone. Framped. Framped, mate. You just sleeping? Kinda rude. Sleeping on the job. Which, this will have green titanite on it. No. Yeah, killing these isn't really a problem. It's just the fact that they respawn. This is gonna go so badly. Where is the entrance? I don't remember. Oh, great. I really thought it was just up here. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna go. Did I just remember it completely wrong? No, there must have been an entrance I just missed down there. Because I remember going down there and then going down to the catacombs. Oh. That's unfortunate. Are they attacking Framped? Hello? Anyone out here? Oh, yep, they are. Okay. I'm gonna bomb them. Yep. That sucks. Not doing that. I just need to find the entrance into the catacombs. Oh, down here. The one place I didn't go. Please don't follow me. Okay, maybe move. Maybe don't move off the cliff though, that'd be a good idea. Wrong movement. I'm gonna want to explode not doing this without divine stuff, aren't I? Really wish I could rekindle Firelink. Yep. I can always go back to the Duke's archives as well. Oh, that one dark forest place I didn't go to, I think. Because I think there was a bit that I didn't explore. I believe. I'm gonna run past exploding skeletons. It's gonna go fine. See, easy. Hello. Down the ladder. Goodbye. I thought that was just a sheer drop. Okay. Alright, boys. Stick 'em up. Alright, through here. Okay. Hello. You're not nice. Bonfire. Bingo. Easy. Don't even need divine. Before they respawn, perfect. Perfect. No, I don't actually remember how to get to Pinwheel. I'm just hoping it comes to me. Like, I think you walked down a bunch of bridges or something. Oh, that opens a door upstairs, okay. All I remember about Pinwheel is that he's absolute trash. Like, you sneeze on him and he dies. You spin me right round. Nothing there. I feel like I remember something about this hallway. This is chaos. I'm just walking. I don't even know where I'm going. Must be so many people behind me. Oh god. That's a very big sword, dude. You literally don't have any muscles. You should not be able to use that. Oh, he's rolling. Bonfire. Nope. I just did a big loop. I think that's actually impressive how badly I did that. The pure skill it needed to go in just one huge loop around that area. I hate these. I think like real life catacombs are like disgusting, aren't they? Like there'd be some. I think they have to clean coffins or whatever because like people just start oozing out of them. It's kind of grim. Man, I really should have got a divine weapon. Oh, maybe they just stay dead. Maybe it's the only ones upstairs? Only the ones upstairs? Maybe? Maybe? Am I just misremembering? I think I am. Okay, that's easy. I can actually take my time. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a fireball at you. Or not. I will just miss. Please stop rolling. Stop it. I don't like it. As we all know, that works every time. Stop it, I don't like it. Legally, you have to stop then. Bonk. Bonk. Large soul. So this is a different path. This is where I should have been going. Ow. Bomb skeletons. How did that miss? That didn't. Oh. Now they're reforming. I don't know why. It's only some of them. Push this for some reason, I guess. Okay, that flipped that. Loot. Wasn't that good. I'm hoping my stomach didn't pick up on mic. That'd be embarrassing. My stomach growling? No way. That's not good. That's not good. This is what I get. I deserve this. Reform so I can kill you again. Don't attack me. Please. Must be the glowy eye ones that respawn or something. Something like that. I don't think old lantern guy does. He's just a chump. Whoa! Ow. Thank you for that game. What's Twinkling Titanite? No! I missed one of them. Green Titanite. Hell yeah. Fuck's sake. It's a ladder? Yeah. I'd say that was worth it. Falling in a hole. Whee! Oh, I'm here. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, not really, actually. I can deal with it, though. Okay, over the bridge. Won't fall in the hole this time. Okay, maybe I will. To my defense, I didn't realize there was a hole. I totally didn't think that was a bonfire, and I didn't get pranked. Okay, I've only got one Estus. Okay, I'm just gonna try and go down these stairs. Hi guys. Let me through. Bonfire? Something. Please be a shortcut. Oh no. This is the end. He parried me out of existence. Thanks, my dude. Appreciate it. It's into the nether realm. Well, I hope that did something. Anything. Because I can't reforge my weapon. I could just warp back to Firelink. Well, not Firelink. The other place that I can't remember the name of. Parish. Talk to Andre. Around. I'm assuming that bridge is new, maybe? Because there's another one. Ow. Okay, maybe it's not. I was gonna jump down there. This is bad. I don't even know where I am. Oh, this is literally where I just was. Okay. Oh, see ya. Down the hole. Die. Your bonfire? Oh, no, that's bad. Other way. Through here. There's like 90% chance there's a bonfire in here. That's not a bonfire. Can you stop? You leave me alone. Yeah, you reformed, loser. Okay, they're leaving, thank God. Okay, that should be him dead for good. I thought it was 3 kills, but maybe it's not. Maybe they just respawn forever. Not looking forward to this. I'd loot these. Ooh, hull. I'll take the easy way out, thank you. Actually, I'll check there's nothing over there. There isn't. There's a skeleton. Hello. Bonk. Didn't fall in the hole. I'm doing great. Oh yeah, at the start it mentioned... That's not a bonfire. Oh yeah, Nito. Old mate, Gravelord. That's really not... Scimitar? Nice. Nice. Oh, I remember this. Fucking wheel boys. I really thought there was something down there. Izoloth, yeah. I got what you mean. There's 3 old areas. Right, I feel like I can do the math on that. I'm guessing they're all confined to one area. Where did I jump from? might have to go back to Andre and get him to make my weapon divine. This is a bad choice. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, I don't know, maybe the flame one? It's a pretty hard guess, I think. I don't think the guy who represents, like, just death incarnate and has got that skeleton aesthetic, I don't think it'd be him. That'd make too much sense. I did a loop again. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. This is different. Is it? Am I bugging? No, I did a loop. I'm gonna go back to Andre. Hopefully I can travel here. Pilot? No. Parish. Spaceship? Spaceship? Huh? Yep. Modify. Oh, I can only do it to level 5, okay. Well, I guess we're using the Zweihander again. Even though it does piss damage like that. My boy, he's getting so weak. Oops. Nope, wrong one. Okay, divine. My poor, poor boy. Can I level it up and make it better? Probably not. Oh, I can. Okay, now it does less crap damage. Wait, is it not that way? There we go. We've brought him back. He's come back home. None of them. Damn it. Can't travel there. It's annoying. It's not like in 3 where you can just go wherever you want. Oh, you're awake again, Framped. Hello. I'm getting so many notifications on my phone for nothing. 0. I'm just gonna run to the bonfire. She'll be right. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. I know the way, sort of. I think. Oh yeah, it's right here. Easy. It was really rolling the entire way, huh? No problem. Maybe I can re-equip my shield now. I'm just using the Zweihander again. What was I using? Black Knight. We're back. It's back. The dream combo. I've been so long without my big sword. Almost forgotten what it's like. They did nerf the damage. Majorly, though. I mean, I guess technically I nerfed it. Now we'll do this calm and very simply. Just kill everything. Can make our way down and it'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong. Wish I could get down there. Guessing that's where the bonfire is. Ow. Shot through the hut. And you're to blame. I can just double stomp him. Yep. No problem. Psst. Easy. Bonk. Thank God they actually die. Such a pain. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna, like, backstab me. No, he just sucks. Why is this here? For what reason? Just to annoy me? Probably. Over there? Or over here? I don't like either. Gonna be honest. None appeal. I kinda meant to kick him, but this works. Bye! If I go down there, do I die? Ooh, no. Jeez. It's close to it. I feel like I've gone through here. Ooh. Don't walk out there. God, that stuns them. Okay, one more hit. Boop. Easy. This is the bottom of that staircase. Did I go down here? I think I did, yeah. I don't want to go far in there because I'll aggro the other one. Don't want that. If I can avoid it. Bye. Oh. Thank God I remembered. Climb up here. Now, do I go down from here? Is that what happens? Push this, does that flip over there? I feel like I did that already, but maybe I didn't. I've imprinted memories into my brain. Bonfire, 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 bonfire. So bright. Kind of green. No bonfire. I don't have good feelings about this. He just spanned out of control. What a guy. Boop. Oh, that was so cool. Treasure. Okay, Dark Souls. Sure. Treasure. Great. Yeah. Thanks for that. That's like a dev left message as well. Can I jump that? Did it. Still no bonfire. Could try and kill this guy. Hello. Hello, my friend. Uh-oh. Eye of Death. That's not much. Bye. I don't need to kill you, so I'm leaving. There's a hole over here. Yeah. The hell is Eye of Death? Have a look next time I'm in a safe zone. Go away, dude. Oh, come on. Bro. Bozos. Chuckle nuts. Idiots. Whew. Whew. Now, which hole? Let's just go this one. Either way sucks, I bet. Okay. Just drop down. What's that? I fucking hate these guys. Fuck! Fucking wheel boys. It's just the worst. Talk about Aussie food. What do you want to know? There's a lot. I could talk about anything. Fairy bread? Does fairy bread count? Fairy bread is so good, but it's quite possibly the stupidest meal on Earth. Leave me alone, please. Do I eat a kangaroo? Not commonly. I think I've eaten it before. I think I have. I think at like a school fundraiser once, they were like, oh, we're gonna do kangaroo. And I was like, okay. You don't know what fairy bread is? Oh, boy. Okay, so fairy bread is... Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Well, now I have time. So fairy bread, it's... you get white bread, you get some margarine or some butter, you spread it on the bread, then you get some hundreds and thousands sprinkles, and you put that on the bread, and then you eat it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. That sounds bad and poor. Incorrect and incorrect. It's only the height of, like, 10-year-old birthday party food, alright? And I definitely didn't make some last week and ate it. Definitely can't hold me to that. What other food is there? Lamingtons are good. I think I'm just going over the sweet stuff right now. Lamingtons are good. They're pretty much just... It's basically sponge cake in chocolate and coconut. Are you ragging on Mexican food? What are you talking about? Mexican food is so good. What do you mean? What the fuck? Why are you here? Can I parry? Can I parry? No. How have I just lucked out and not gone in this hole the entire time? Boop. White Titanite chunk. Haven't got that one yet. I have no Estus. Get out of here! Ah! The wheel boys. They're not good. I hate them. I do. At least I can get back there pretty quickly now. Why did I go down here? I didn't need to do this. What was I thinking? Thank God. Really thought that wouldn't work. Over here, maybe? No. I kind of just completely have blanked on where I was going before. Go through, yeah, I go through here and then through the right. Maybe? Yeah. Whew, okay. Cannot wait for it to be a dedicated jump button in Elden Ring. It's gonna revolutionize the game. Hello, big man. I'm just gonna ignore you. Thank you. Bye. Might need to kindle the bonfire. I feel like there's another one that I've missed. I don't remember where it is, though. Cannot remember. The memory is too far gone. Okay, I'll grab this. How do I approach this? Because it's not possible to get past those wheel boys easily. They're too quick. Could throw some bombs at them. No, I can't target it. Okay. How much physical... It's gonna be 100% physical resist? Yeah. Doesn't help if there's that many, though. Just gonna hope this works. It didn't work. Okay, it kind of worked. Okay, he doesn't care. Please die. Okay, easy, easy. It's fine. Just one left. I can take him. Just one wheelie boy. It's no problem. See ya. Gonna try it again, huh? Whoa! They duped me. There's more. There's more than one. Get me out of here. I'm a celebrity, please get me out of here. Oh, what? How do you... You just can't defend against them, I guess. You just gotta go for it. Gotta stop pussyfooting around. It's okay, I can get back there. It's no problem. Just need to fuck up the wheel boys. Before they fuck up me. Oh my god. Oh. Oops. Oops. Won't be doing that one again. 10 seconds on the speedrun lost. We're kind of coming up to like, what, 25 hours on the clock? Probably less. Speedrun's not going well though. Over here. Down here. Across here. Easy, easy, no problem. It's all simple, no problems, all good. Bye. Good thing I killed the dude before. Oh, hello. Yep. Anyone else? Nope. Doesn't want to come down. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the wheels to pile up. Hello. I might be able to run past and just go to Pinwheel. Yep, here they are. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay, that's 2. 3. 4. It's fine. Okay, we just need to deal with the 3 over here. I can outpoise them. It's very valuable. Okay, one more. Whew, he nearly got me. No problem. Please don't have another one. Hello? Anyone following me? No? Might be someone above me. Now I think this is Pinwheel. And I don't think he needs Divine to be killed, so... I'm gonna go back to the good weapon. With a better weapon. This Zweihander is good, I swear. Am I too heavy? I mean, I can just attack Pinwheel twice and he'll die, so... Oh, I wonder what's down here. Oh my god. Hardest boss in the game. If I die here, I'm a disgrace to just everything. Nice masks, bro. He's just chilling. I don't know why I'm disturbing him. I missed. That was embarrassing. That was actually embarrassing. 4 hits. I think 4 or 5 hits, that was. Mask of the Mother. It's actually sad. Assuming I have to use that homeward bone. I could have sworn there was another area just after this, though. You get Rite of Kindling. Wait, is that key item? Yeah. The secret rite allows bonfires to be boosted further without with kindling so that even more Estus can be collected. Nice! I thought you went into the Tomb of the Giants from here. Oh, yeah, ladder. Good thing I did not use that bone. Failure ahead. Shortcut ahead. Oh. Do I have like a torch? Kind of real dark. No, I do not. What is that? Let's go back and look at the shortcut. It's so dark. Literally can't see anything. I'm so worried I'm just going to walk off a cliff. Salt of a Proud Knight. That's just back there. That's not very useful. I want like a bonfire shortcut. Please give me bonfire. Nope. No bonfire. Okay, like, I can try going through the Tomb of Giants, but I think you need, like, what, a lantern or something? I don't actually know. So I don't think this is going to go very well. Hope I don't need Divine either. Tomb of the Giants. I'm freaking out. Hello? Oh, you're big. Are you gonna respawn? Do I need the Zweihander? I don't think he'll respawn. It's fine. It's no problem. Oh, it's down there. I know that zone. It's just after Quelaag. It's a cliff. It's a trick. It's a dirty trick. Oh god. I'm getting shot at. Please die. Large soul of a proud knight. I'd like a way to see. Thank you. That's what I really want. Down here. Oh, this feels so bad. It's a big arrow. Whoa. I need a drink. And I have no Estus. Perfect. I don't even know if there's a bonfire nearby. There's something down there. Sorry. Sorry, Patches. Although you were kind of gonna push me in, right? Sorry, bro. Might go and talk to him. See if we can talk this out. I just got scared. Proud Knight. Skull Lantern. Lantern. Where can I use it? Where can I use it? That's alright. No. Oh, this is no better. Patches, buddy? I know I kind of hit you off the cliff. I just want to say sorry. Oh, it's her.
You're no hollow, are you?
I kind of am, but...
Thank goodness. Please be careful. They were once brave knights. My former escort.
No.
Who would let such strong spirits be? Heavens.
Alright, I got you.
You're...
Oh, I can see him. Really love a bonfire. I don't know where Patches went. He's just kind of gone. Can go up here. What was that? Whoa! Whoa! Are they gonna come for me? God, I hope not. Yep, they're moving. Oh, I hate that. Mr. Hands, hello. Okay, they're not actually that bad to deal with. They're just kind of scary. Bye. I think there's another one. Yes. Oh. Yeah, may as well just keep it on humanity. Uh oh. Oh, they can just lean forward. He nearly did it again. Where are those knights? I saw them. They were near the blue light. All I want is a bonfire. Don't worry, I'll kill them. Where's the guy who was talking to me, though? Easy. Oh. Okay, one down. None of these were the one who was nice to me, though, so I don't care. Huh, see ya. Boop. No issue. Now, where's the lady? Hello, I murdered them.
You're banished. It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you.
What are you gonna do?
so much. Here,
Replenishment.
I am certain.
I'm guessing that's healing? What I really want is a bonfire. It's the third one, though. Oh, hello, hand boy. What? How did that miss? I don't know how there hasn't been a single bonfire yet. Like, if I die now, I'm going back all the way to the start of the catacombs. A ladder. Kind of sad I accidentally knocked Patches off. He does kind of deserve it though, so... Whatever. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. It's one. Just have to get to it. Someone's there. Oh, it's Patches. Hi. You kind of deserved it. Whatever. It's my birthday. No? No? What are you playing out here? I don't really need to reverse hollowing. Oh. I was freaking out that entire time. Oh, he walked all the way back. So did I just miss that bonfire? Like, whoa. That is concerning. Just missed this. Wait, why is it being thought that it's my birthday? I went up here. Oh yeah, the arrow was over here. That's what I was doing. Getting shot at. Is that the scale? That's how it works. Am I just always acting extra cute? What does that even mean then, though? Gamer. Well, that was useless. This is not a good room to be in. Ooh. I'd say that was worth it. You know, death kind of sucked, but Divine Ember. I don't even know what I'm doing in this zone. Zero clue. Just kind of walking around, you know. Been scared of the dark. Goosebumps style. Actually, no, that's not Goosebumps. That is a deep ladder. Never mind, I went the wrong way. Ooh, okay. This way. I can go into there. I can go somewhere else. Please die. Should be so dead right now. Good thing these arrows suck. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I was preparing to get hit after saying that. Man, these arrows fucking stuck. Ooh, loot. Hi. How's it going, dude? Just chilling? Don't attack me. Thank you. Getting a lot of souls. Seen a theme here. I thought he would have died. Here we go. No... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. It's a miracle I haven't missed more of those ladders. They're so camouflaged. No? Oh, there's one. Like I said. What do these do? Didn't actually look. Lure phantoms from other worlds. No thank you. I'm quite alright. Is this near where I started? Because there's a lot of those twinkling stones back there. Oh, it is. Back to where Pinwheel was. That is a big loop. I guess I can see now. That helps. Anything I missed over here? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm getting a bit sick of having to hold the lantern out at all times, but I think that's just the gimmick. So I'm gonna have to get used to it. Okay, go down. See what I missed. Probably have respawned though. Kinda sucks. Gonna have to kill them again. Yep, hello. Ow. Ah. It's probably to be expected when not attacking and not healing and walking into them. But you know, I still didn't expect it. How do I get back up there quickly? I guess it can just take the route back. The original one. No, I can't. Because I slid down. I don't really have any direct... I've not seen that before. Even. What are you? Hello. Kinda hate him, huh? A big call for. Ooh. Traverse it. Through the smoke I go. I hear something. You don't think this is what an underground graveyard looks like? Oh, why are you here? You haven't been to many? Haven't seen these? I mean, generally, catacombs are more enclosed than this, I think. Very open, this one. You've got the same weapon as me. I can't see shit. Well, I got arrowed. At least I know he's there now. It's a bit hard to roll around him and do a bunch of stuff while I'm holding the lantern out, though. I'm just getting scared by everything. That slightly loud noise, that scared me. Imagine dragging these nuts. Where did I go to get there? Just around here? Yep. No problem. No arrow. Thank you. Hello? Oh, yep. How did I get that white titanite chunk? What? Why did the Dark Knight just die? What caused that? I won't question it. Questioning why you were born, though. Holy crap. And the arrow got me. Okay. I need to be more crafty. Hopefully that, Black Knight actually died? Or something? Like, he just disappeared. He could still be there. I feel like that's the sort of bonfire that once you've played the game once, you just never miss again. Huh? Huh? You can just he just dodge that and one tap me. That's just an ability he has. Ignore that. Normally just run through this. I feel like I'm just gonna fall off though if I don't have the lantern. PU55, I'm not a PU55Y. I mean, I did kind of freak out when I saw the dog. But I'm not. Boop. I don't know who's shooting arrows at me. Who is it? Is the knight dead? Yeah, he's just dead. Okay. I don't know what happened, but I don't care. Please. Oh. Leave me alone, you foul beast. Please. Oh boy. Fucking arrow. Whoever's shooting those arrows. Man. They're getting a full-on beating. I can kill them in one hit if I do a two-handed heavy. Actually, I'll try a one-handed heavy. Because if I can just do that, that's easy. I don't think a one-handed will kill them, though. Nope. Doesn't really break their poise, either. Whee! And I missed. I'm gonna get hit by an arrow. JK. Please just die. Okay. I just need to kill Arrow Boy. He was an arrow boy. She was a skater girl. I bet there's like 3 more of those dogs. Oh, it's just you. You suck, dude. Wasn't even anyone cool. I guess that is what the lyric entails, but I'm 2-2 on not being either of those things, so. Bonfire? Yeah, I don't think so. Is that where I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not a female using a voice changer? What? No. What the hell? Screw you guys. Yeah, sue me. Try. This feels like a trap. I don't like this. Effigy shield. Who said? Oh, a bonfire. I said. I wanted to get a Miku voice changer. I won't lie. Like a Vocaloid one. I just have no idea how to set it up. Just because I think it'd be funny. How do I get to that bonfire? Probably through there. Yeah, you reckon I could do a Miku concert and no one would notice the difference? I'll do that one song where she's singing about dying. Like the really, really fast one. The, is it The Disappearance of Hatsune Miku? I mean, we're probably like long-lost siblings or something. I think that'd check out. Thank God I rested at that bonfire. I'm sorry to disappoint, I'm not Miku. I know the voice might be deceiving. Face reveal, it's just Miku. Hate those dudes. They suck. They really suck. Aussie Miku. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, Vocaloid. Probably because it's specifically done with a computer generation device. Aussie Miku. Oh, I can't. Disappearance of the VB out of my mouth. I don't know. Least Australian man in Australia. Uh-oh. Is it? I can't really do it on demand, so I mean maybe I could. But do I want to? Why is there so many of these guys? Leave me alone. Come on, Sir Bingus, you can do it. Whew. Oh, loot. Soul of a brave warrior. I don't know how you do this without the lantern. Just have it in muscle memory or something. Do like daredevil clicks to see where you're going. That's cool. That is a big tree. That is a big ass tree. That there is a tree. No way, another bonfire just for me? How kind of you, Dark Souls. Ah yeah, there are other lights on the floor, that'd help. Thank you for the loot. Where in the darndest heck am I? See ya. Actually, that guy's really weak. But I want to keep going out this way because I feel like there's a bonfire. Got that feeling. Is it either a bonfire or there's something that's gonna like grab me and throw me off? Or neither. It's just neither. Okay, where's this pillar dude? Where are ya? Gonna deal with you. Okay, I'm gonna use more humanity. I don't want to die. I don't want to. Just don't want to deal. Too much effort. I want to use one of their hands as a weapon. Slap some people. Uh-oh. There's one behind me. Yep. No problem. Easy game. Except I'm getting shot with arrows. How did that miss? Whatever it is, it's behind you. Oh, it's just a big boy. It's one of those IKEA, like, 12-foot skeletons. You know those? Ever seen one of those? Maybe it's Home Depot. One of the Home Depot 12-foot skeletons. That was a waste of humanity. Hey, guys. I hope you're all dead. The fuck is that? Not Sweden? What? Are they just pinwheels? Is this more pinwheel? I don't really feel like fighting another 3 pinwheels. Like, he sucks, but I don't want to Why is there small skeletons? See ya. Fuck out of here. Just give me a second, guys. Just gotta have some humanity. Have my lunch. How is this a boss? Like, Pinwheel, he just sucks. He really does. Let me through. This feels like a boss fight. And there's been no bonfire. Yeah. It's like when you're playing Doom. Just a horror game for all the other people. Call me a pinwheel. Ooh, Mask of the Child. Yeah, there was one left, I thought so. He's got his little stupid babies. Oh, I held back the sneeze. Oh, okay. Like, compress my entire ribcage, but it's fine. No problem. Just let me attack him. These guys suck. Like, why even exist? Oh, they just keep... I thought it was Pinwheel spawning them. Nope, they disappear. Really no bonfire, huh? Not liking that. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine through this door. Nothing bad will happen. Maybe there's one down here. No. I might have missed it. It feels like it. It does. Go back and have a look. Secret wall. Maybe. Just want to kill those guys. Just for fun. Nope. Anything that looks like a secret wall. There's nothing that like, sticks out. It's probably just a little hole somewhere. Check it like further out here as well. So I did just kind of run past. Definitely feels like there should be one around. Because is that a big trek? Or did I just take ages to do it? Because that feels like a long way back from a boss fight. Like, it feels like there'd be one around here. Down here, maybe? No, that was just that. Can't see one. Maybe it's just a long trek. Around here? Google. Maybe, honestly. Because I don't want to... I'm assuming it's, I suppose I'll have a look through who's that door, and then I can Google it after. I mean, I might just win on the first try. How much of a gamer I am. Or I could just do a double kindling on the bonfire. I'd probably have enough Estus to last me. Worst player EU of all time. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I kind of ruined my plan. It's walking off the cliff. Hello. Yeah. It's true, the hardest boss is gravity. I think I can just run past all these guys. Just need to get my bearings, because I have, like, no idea. So then there's 3 of them, and I can run. Around here? Yeah, that's my problem. Stop kissing him. I'm only here. I thought I was like majorly ages away, but no, it's actually pretty close. Crisis averted. I guess I just took like 12 years to get there. I can just run past all the pinwheels. Problem might be these hand dudes. Because I don't think I can kind of run. Bye. Bye. Okay, yeah, this is simple. Hello, Pinwheel. Leave me alone. This is so chaotic. Just fighting like 7 bosses at the same time, it's fine. No problem. There we go. This looks like a good time. Do I have any, like, just a little healing item? Just like a little bit. Just tiny. Copper coin of Old Man McLoif. I'm glad I took 4 damage from that. I wonder who's here. I could never have guessed this. I feel like this is going to go badly. Really have to take that much 4 damage just getting in here? Oh no. Who's screaming? Oh, this is just the worst area on Earth. I'm in water. The skeletons. There he is. Oh, man. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Why is that? It's just 3 big boys. Just some big boys, it's fine. Okay, doesn't seem to have that many moves. Really. I'm gonna kindle this. First hollowing. Go, Sir Bingus. Be fleshy again. Yes. I can do this no problem. Just need to not run into the guy. The 3 clown patrol skeletons. Hello? You're dead. Oh? I still don't remember where I'm going. In fact, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I went the right way. God, my skin is so blue. Why? Just a nice lavender. Paladin Leroy. Paladin Leroy. This doesn't feel like a real player. No one calls their character Paladin Leroy. Lol. What did I get? Humanity? Grant and Sanctus. These look cool. Yeah, try me. Bet you'll die. Sanctus. It's okay, I guess. Grant. Yeah, yeah. Leroy! Jack! Gant. That guy? I feel like they named someone else, like an actual NPC after him in the game, right? Just gotta get past School of Pinwheels. What do you reckon their, like, herd name is? Like... Wow. What do you call a group of pinwheels? A fucking nuisance, that's what. Yeah, yeah. That was a WoW thing. Even as someone who's never played WoW, I know. Hello. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, well... I mean... I killed normal Pinwheel completely fine when there was just one of him. It's a bit of a laugh. I can't help being stunned by like 30 of them. I still don't know that route. I'm just lucking out every time. I want to know who at From Software was like, yeah, let's put like 6 pinwheels just in the room before the boss. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna find that guy, just deck him. Get in a full knuckle sandwich. See ya. Must be an easier way through the 1 billion pinwheel squad. They're really just playing like Darkest Dungeon, and they selected the same characters like 4 times. So yeah, maybe try switching up your team comp. It's a bit worrying that I don't have the Rusted Iron Ring, and this arena has water in it. Not looking forward to that. Now, is there a way to get down here without taking full damage? Doesn't look like it. That is baloney. Hello. Uh-oh. The boys are here. Forgot about that. It's probably going to do is like a big explosion in a sec. Oh, they respawn. That's so bad. He didn't seem that hard, honestly. Now that I say that, he's gonna take me like 12 tries to beat. Still. Bro. Just let me do anything, please. Okay, I know the cue for that, at least. Do I need to equip the Zweihander? I actually need to. Because I don't have divine damage on that sphere. Oh, there we go. Now he kills them. I might actually have to equip the Zweihander. Ugh. Can I have both? I feel like I'm gonna be so heavy. Oh yeah, that's heavy. I swear they were dying like completely fine before when I was just using the halberd. Apparently not. Down here. Okay, it's a pretty simple trip back. Luckily. I don't know what I was thinking before. Like with the bonfire. In the little like in-between room, I'm thinking I'm gonna equip the Zweihander and try. Because I can actually kill the skeletons. Bye. Bye. Alright, pinwheel room, go. Bum, 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 bum. Door stuck. Never mind, it's fine. Through. Go. Yeah, let me get over here so they can't hit me. Gonna drink water. Lubingus. Me too, man. Me too. Is that... What was that one called? Never mind. Okay. I guess I could equip the shield as well, but I'm just gonna have to unequip it. Too much effort. Completely sucks how you have to take damage to get in here, though. Here they come. Hopefully divine damage does more to Nito, since, you know, he's not very divine. Slightly too late on that. Uh-oh. Thank you for letting me go. Get back off. Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm so slightly just far enough. I do like his cloak, it is cool. I got Titanitis. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh! The ringing in my ears distracted me. Oh. I can do it. It's not too hard. I just need to not get grabbed by his super grab. Wrong white. I've made a bad choice. I've made mistakes. I have. You know what I hate? You know, in like movies or just videos in general. Like you'll be listening to it and it's like, okay, cool, and gets into an action scene. It's like, I don't know, either a flashbang or an explosion. Like someone gets hit really hard and it's like just the worst, highest pitch ringing just in existence. Like, you really have to put that one in? Why am I not going that way? You really just had to torture my ears with that? You know what I hate? Ringing. I'll put a ban on... Elect me as president. And there'll be complete ban on ringing in movies. And also those, like, ads on the radio that play sirens. Like, I don't know, bombs dropping. I mean, they can make the same, like, effect without it hurting ears. Just take it down a few decibels. Lol. Bye. Who said I wanted to be the PM of Australia? I'm talking about president of the world, alright? I'm aiming big. How else am I getting a total ban on this? We don't have movies. Definitely not. Instead of going to the cinema, we just sit in a dark room and, like, the guy describes what the movie is to us for an hour and a half. Oh my god, I love this bit. And then he did this. Why do I have to take damage? Right, we're the boys. Drink. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd imagine it's similar in most places. What happens if you were born, like, slightly over the Canada border or something? Where does the cutoff begin? Like, you were about to cross the border patrol, and then, like, your mum went into labor right there, and you had to have the birth. I forgot about these guys. he coming? No, he doesn't. He does not care. Oh, okay. No, he is coming. Just gonna go back this way. You're not a US citizen if your parents aren't. Oh, really? I thought it would have just been born there. That feels a bit simpler. Oh no, he's gonna fart. No. I'm just ever so slightly away from that when I need to be. I'm probably a millimeter from getting hit. Fuck. Ow. Whew. He just loves that move. It's his favorite. Uh-oh. I could probably re-equip my halberd, but I feel like I'll die doing it. Oh no, I'm not far enough away. Oh no, I was. He does like me a lot. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, he kinda sucks. Like, he's got the intimidation and the cool factor. But he just sucks. Like, for the Lord of Death. Oh, shit. You really think he'd be more powerful? Ooh, loot. Ooh. Like, that's it? I mean, look at his cool sword. Didn't even do anything. Let's go. I wonder where the Lord Soul goes. Yeah, key item. I thought so. First of the Dead. Wow, that was actually really easy. No problem. Ooh. I'll like that. I'll level up as well. Much... can do a bit. Mind getting a bit more vitality, and I'll do strength, because, you know, strength build. And I'll equip the halberd. Wrong way. There we go. Easy. Now, do I have to teleport out of here, or is there like a secret way that I should be going? That is a good point. He died first out of literally everyone in the world. Like, he's just lucky. I mean, actually, I killed him. Like, this kind of dies too easy. I don't think there's another way out of here. Definitely can't go back where it came. Over here? Nope. Right, I think I just warp away. Let's go to the Firelink Shrine. Can give the thing to Frampt. I'm assuming he wants it. Yep. What's that? I thought it was dead. Frampt, can you... Worst possible time to fall asleep, dude. I've literally got... Frampt. Please. Oh. Oh. I really didn't think that'd work. I was like, yeah, I'll just die. Sure. No, it worked. Off a soul. Yes, do it. Yeah, okay. What does that do? Assuming I get all 3 or whatever. No, I'm not hitting him. I'm not risking it. I was at the... what's it called? Duke Archives. I'll go back there. I said Anor Londo. First, I'm gonna get some water. And something to eat. I'll be back. I'm back. Here we are. It didn't crash. I have a muesli bar. Now, I'm about to finish eating. Alright. Let's warp to Analondo. And we'll do a little bit of exploration. I mean, not really. I just want to get back to the Duke's archives, but I couldn't teleport there. Which is fair enough. Tell you what, getting more water, going to the toilet, reinvigorating. Really helps. I won't lie. Bonfire. Alright. I could probably level up if I used all the souls I have, but I'm not going to. Because I don't know. Just in case I ever need them, you know? One of those situations. Two hours later. Pull this one. Up we go. Get me out of here. I'm gonna deal with these guys again. It's doable. If I don't die right here. Is that homing? Okay, no, it's not. I thought it was a homing arrow. I was like, okay. Alright, dude. Gonna kill this guy. This big old boy. Hey ya! Oh. Hi. I was about to say, that was close, I nearly died. No. I thought too soon. Can I send it back down when I'm up there? A real ball like having to wait each time. That's like 10 seconds, man. It's way too long. You know everything I can do in 10 seconds? Not much. Okay. Can I just yoink that and send it back down? Oh, yes, I can. Great. Life much easier. Efficiency, people. Well, at least I won't have to wait for the elevator. That's something, right? Pull lever? 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 I don't think anyone cares. Yep. I'm getting impatient. It's making me mess up. It's not good. Okay, it's fine. Just need to pull this, walk out, kill them, and then kill everyone else. Done it before. If I don't miss all my shots, that'd be great. That'd be epic. Don't get shot by an arrow. Okay, that's fine. Back up. Go, go, go. There's way too many. Fuck. Damn it. They're too quick. They're too fast. I'm too slow. It's actually giving me more trouble than a NATO. That's saying something. I'm so dead. Yeah. I need like refocus my brain. I'm gonna eat more. Cause that always helps. Let me consume. Well, I consume. I may as well check something. Hold on. Hold on. Consumption, go. Okay, muesli bar. Mm. Okay. And I forgot to send the elevator down. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, heal. Don't want to get caught out. Don't get shot. Please die. What? I'm gonna eat in anger. Sorry, I was eating. Oh, fuck off. That was baloney. You know what I'm doing? I'm putting the shield on. I will fat roll. But I just want to defend against these guys. I don't know why they... Oh. You're joking. I don't know why they're giving me so much trouble. Okay. Pull. Easy game, easy life. Easy game, easy life. State of mind. That should have been a backstab. Oh, that was. What? Doing good, doing good, doing good. How did that miss? I think that happens every time. I won't lie. This is frustrating. This is more annoying than Nito, honestly. These like 4 enemies are harder than like the first undead. Someone coming up behind me? Sort of. Can you not get rid of this? Get it out of here. Shields are for the weak. And I'm definitely not weak. I definitely haven't died like 30 times. Yeah, come down here. Try me. Heal. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Perfect. One more. Actually, I think there's a lot more. Just gonna run. Die! He didn't die. Oh, that was unbelievably embarrassing. What am I doing? My gaming juice shouldn't have run out by now. I still should have a bit in me. Like, I should be fine. How do I do with that? Well, at least the elevator's down. Isn't that a treat? Okay. It's gonna go fine, it's gonna go fine, it's gonna go fine. No issue, no issue, no issue. Yeah. Boop. And skadoop. Why is there so many of these guys? It doesn't need to be. Oh. Mm. I didn't send it down. That's good. That's nice. There's nothing I can use. Right. I could level up. How about I use all my souls and level up, and then I'll do no more damage. Why do they do so stupid damage to me? I should not be strong. Like, I can backstab them fine, I can hit them fine, it's just they do like half my health bar. That guy doesn't help either. Mr. Magic Man. Backstab, backstab, backstab. No. Sick dodge. Dodge. I don't know how that didn't hurt me, but I'm fine with it. Thank you. Okay, it's just you. Okay. Oh my god. And I didn't send the lift down. Why is this giving me so much trouble? I did this before. I did it. It wasn't that difficult. It wasn't overly easy, but it wasn't very hard. Oh, come on. At least I sent the lift down. I don't know what's happened. I'm just like falling over and not getting back up. Cool. I think I've actually been here longer than Nito. Pretty sure I have. I've been at 4 random enemies longer than a boss. I just wanna try something out. This is how I get my anger out. That is so fat. That roll, man. It like doesn't change how much damage they do to me at all. Doesn't help. What's even the point in wearing armor at all? Run, Havel. Oh. They have lots of poise, I guess. Yep. It doesn't normally attack that quickly. Whoa, you're not dead. Okay, we're just gonna... I got my struggles out. Feeling a bit better. Oh, thank God. Don't know why I can't roll through the chairs, but it's fine. Just one arrow guy. Two arrow guys. Actually, just a bunch of arrow guys. I don't even know. Please. Thank you. Another elevator? Just for me? Can't see any loot. That's something? Maybe. Don't even try me. Ooh. Nice. Can we see Anor Londo? Not really. Bit cloudy. There must be something over here if these guys are here. Alright, what is it? Don't want to die to a mimic. I was not in the mood. Oh, and Crystal Night Shield. Cool. I definitely don't have one of those already. Go have a look at the other side. It's probably something. Be surprised if there wasn't. Secret wall. No. Chest. An opened one. It's a bit of a worry. Unless I opened that before? I don't remember doing that, but... Maybe. Maybe. Yoink. It's very crystallized. I definitely don't have to worry about. Maybe I send that down. Then I can just run. Oh, no. Then I can just run through maybe next time. Hopefully. Damn it. I beansed it. I beansed myself. I could probably crop that soul thing a little better. Now I'm looking at it, it's kind of scuffed. Who are you? What are you? Lol. Like your hood. No worries. Loot, loot, loot. Ah, damn it. I don't even know what the boss is going to be up here. Assuming there is one. Imminent death. That bodes well. Death ahead. Well, I'm not seeing any other way. Oh my god. Death ahead, huh? Oh, is that curse? Oh no. This isn't going to be fun, is it? It's not going to be a fun time. Oh. I guess I had to die? Hell am I? Oh, hello, bozos. That's fine. I spawned literally 3 feet away. I wonder if you can actually beat him. Like, in that initial thing. I feel like no. Back off, back off. Leave me alone. Heal. No problem. Grab that. Locked? What? They can't both be locked. That doesn't make much sense. You. Key. I'm very surprised that worked. That's some movie stuff right there. Oh. Oh god, what are you doing? What even? What even? Why would you let those out? Oh, hello. Don't seem concerned with me at all. Why? Hello? Are they... Oh, they're coming. They're quick. Don't like that. How do I attack up? Oh, you dumb. Are they here? No, they're coming. I don't even want to find out. Oh, they're gone. Locked? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I won't survive that. Don't know why that's there. Maybe I have to let one of them open the door. I do not like these. They die easily. Humanity? I thought these were going to be like crazy. Literally die in one hit. It's kind of worrying, actually. Hi. You chill? Don't care. Oh, that's a wall. It's locked. Anyone in here? Yes. You're getting your freedom. Death. This is open. Kind of just fell on his head. I didn't actually attack him. Archive Prison Extra. Is that the one for the one where I was? Whoa. Back before? I have bad vibes about those killing me. Okay, let's go back up here. See what the extra key can be used for. This one? Large soul of a brave warrior. It was me. It was my death. Because I have the largest soul. That's where I got out. If I open this one, maybe? Yes. No, I don't want to close it like that. I want to close it without... Okay, never mind. Guess that just won't work. I have to get in through another way. This area is... I know, very eerie, but not at all dangerous. It's really weird. So it kind of sounds like the music has a doorbell in it. Doom doom. Yeah, you see me? Yep. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. There's another one. 4. Wasn't too hard. It looks like the tomb from when Nito died, but it's not all related, I don't think. Hmm. This feels like it could be a boss fight, but I feel like it would have shown itself by now, right? Maybe Seath just falls in. It's like, oh man. Wait, am I? I'm not at like near Sense Fortress, am I? I didn't really think about it till now. Ow. Ow. Damn it. That was my bad. Well, hopefully those, like, weird blue things stay dead. I don't have to deal with them. Oh, bye. Yeah, they're not there anymore. Maybe those guys will open that door? The music's not playing anymore, at least. I kind of started to like it, though. I'm just gonna hit him, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's like one of those, I don't know, crab? No, it's a fish, the like spine fish. You step on it and it just kills you. Oh, hello. Ooh. Thought he's gonna eat me. Which maybe we're like Blight Town or something. Oh, hi guys, I'm back.
Hello again. What a
How do you...
meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a ritual.
I'll try.
Archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me? Yeah?
Sure. I mean, I can try and find a way out.
Hello again. Alas, the thought of
Bountiful sunlight. Soothing sunlight. They open that door up there? Can't see it from here. Well, there must be another key then. A third and final key to open up Logan's cage. Shit. If we're like at Sense Fortress, I'm gonna explode. I don't think we are. Although they are Anor Londo and Sense Fortress are sort of like linked on the map. Like it was just over the wall. So maybe they are? Just get down here. Yup. At least I don't actually have to kill these guys. Logan, you can deal with them. You got a big hat. You got the big hat. Can't believe he got himself stuck here again. Come on, dude. I got hit through the wall. Fair and balanced. Completely fine. Whew. Okay. Oh, a chest. It's not a mimic. Key. Yep. Giant door key. Gonna have to make a guess. It's the one up there. But I will try it on Logan. Just 'cause. Okay, Logan. Here to get you out. Nope, I didn't think so. Oh yes, that absolutely giant door. Get all the way back up there. Hello. Which I didn't let you out. I will have to kill the guards up there though, which is kind of annoying. And by kinda I mean very. Rather not. Please don't start climbing down the ladder. I will punch you. Goodbye. Guys are not smart. I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. Go away, please. Now. What? What? How did I fall from that? Probably makes sense to go heal. Bonfire, but no. Nah. We'll be right. No issue. Boss fight. Go. Yeah, this looks like a boss. Or not. Ooh. I was looking at it. I was sightseeing. Come on, dude. What even is that? It's Anor Londo. That's the wall. I bet it wakes up or something. One Estus. Let's go. I've got no Estus and a dream. That's all you need. That feels like a secret wall. Wall. No? Hello? Goodbye. There's one up there as well. It's gonna run around. It's fine. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna run around. Never gonna desert you. Hello. Boop. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Except you're here. So chest. Some goodies. Nope. At least we're actually in some sort of archive now. I'll wait. I just misses so easily. No! Shot through the back. A betrayal. We had the gentleman's code. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna get there before them. Losers. Oh, there's an item there. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Boop. Boop. Pew. Boop. Just a little stick. Just enough. Don't do that. Goodbye. Goodbye. You are dead. That hurt a lot. Okay. Fair. Fair that I died, but it's just a longbow. Doesn't need to do that damage. Uh-oh. Where is that item? There. How do I get there? I wanna have a look. Shut up, dude. I'm not talking to you. The only thing I can think of is I can go out there. Maybe I can drop down from here. Sorry. Chair. I have a chair again. It's actually quite comfortable. What lumbar support? No way. It's a new day. I'm a new guy. Got a chair. This is revolution, honestly. Oh. I can lean back and... Oh. This is going to improve my posture by 1000%. What is there? I bet this lets Logan out. Nope. Why would I want to jump from here? Nothing? There must be something. Oh, kinda. Go down here, but it's not very useful. Hello. Couldn't go past there. It's just the soul? Really? That really feels like where you get Logan's key. Well, at least now I know. Now I know. Bop, 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 bop. Snake boy, go away. Don't get shot. Easy. Actually, no, I stopped paying attention. Yeah, I'll take blame for that. I kind of looked away. And, got hit. I talk shit, I get hit. Them's the rules. At least it's not as bad as that other area. Where I was stuck longer than Grave Nito. For no reason. Dodge. Backstab. Boop. Easy. Only 2 Estus. Easy. I'm gonna try going the other way. Try going down here, because I haven't done that. For whatever reason. Just make sure I dodge those. Oh, hello. Why is it always just a backup archer for everyone? Every enemy has one. Everyone's got just a team. It's an ensemble. Why? I mean, good on him. Buddy system, it's working out. Get shot. Really is just the slowest arrow on Earth, isn't it? Might be able to do that all the time, actually. Drink. Up the stairs. Don't die. Not sure where I'm actually going in here. Alright, arrow boy. Time's up. Time wasn't up. Fuck. Damn it. I don't actually understand why I'm getting so many deaths in here. It's just enemies. They shouldn't be killing me like this. Ladder? Oh, they're coming. Okay. I'm gonna try and backstab this guy first. Might be the play. Okay, if I'm a bit quicker it is. It's just Groundhog Day, isn't it? Just up the stairs. Oh, the light. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. Cool. Good job going 3 feet. Drink. Roll. Dodge. Dodge. Hit. Miss. Can't go down there. Over there. I think I can go down the stairs again? Hopefully. That's wrong. A bonfire. Please. Let me use it, let me use it, let me use it, let me use it. Where even am I? Like, I don't even know. Howbeit has not taken any damage. May as well repair this. My only armor. Where are they? God, this place is huge. Hi. Oh, that's bad. Guess I'm gonna have to kill those guys, huh? Guess I'm actually in here now. At first I thought like there was no one who had spawned. I was living the dream. Until I immediately realized that wasn't the case. Oh, you. Bookcase man. That's why you don't read. It's a little poke. It's a little poke. How do I even get to you? It's not like I can break that, no. He's just up there. Just chilling. Maybe we should just let him be. You know? I'm not encroaching on his land. No comment. No comment. That didn't happen. Dodge. 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 About to get shot by an arrow. Please no. Get out of here. Might just be faster for me to be at the other bonfire. Almost feels like it. There's his buddy. Oh, and his buddy. Double buddies. Can't do that. Oh, I thought that was a traversal smoke. It was just the sun. Hold on. This is... What? How? What? I didn't just miss this before, did I? No way, I didn't see this, right? No. I cannot be that blind. Can still spin the middle thing around. I can't believe I've looped around. I love the double arrow men. They're cool. They're epic. They're what I want. I don't think I can just run through it. It won't work. Oh. And my game crashed. Hold on. Where is it? Gonna have to open that back up. Can I get a pop chat out? Is that a thing I can do? I can probably do it from the browser. Nah, it'll be fine. Sounds like someone's on my roof. My woof. I'm glad it loaded me in here. Alright. You die. Easy. Double bow. Or not, never mind. Where was that dial I could rotate? Up here? Nope, just a bug. I did kill him, but okay. Double arrows. Fuck. I thought he couldn't see me from there. Dang nabbit. I just need to keep going up, I think. Boop. Doop. Easy. And goodbye. Will you? No, you won't ignore me. Of course you won't. Yep. Okay. Please die. That's quite efficient, actually. So do I need to get over to that side? Can I even do that? Because I can't go up from here anymore. Fuck me. That does... Those arrows honestly do too much damage. There's the rotating thing. Go. No idea what's happening. Yep. Nope, no, not a secret wall. I'm gonna be happy once I get out of here. I think this is my Blighttown, you know? This is my, my jihad, my struggle. Yep. Can I turn that one around? It looks like it. Actually, I think it did turn around. Ow. Maybe it didn't. Damn it! I nearly had him. Nearly. Hopefully that stayed that way. And I can get there? It looks like it has. What's that up the top? Hold on. What is that? Oh, come on. Yeah, it's definitely my Blighttown. I wanted to backstab you. There we go. I like the aesthetic of this place, but everything else I hate. That does way too little damage. Like, does what, 40 more? I hate Arrow Guy. Let's get lightninged or magic missile or whatever. Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, you. I need a keybind that just beeps. Just for this. Just for this. Oh, there's one over there as well. That's good. Glad there's 3 of them in here. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy because he tries to kill me anyway. Even though I don't even engage with him, he doesn't care. He don't care. Knew that's gonna happen. One, two, three, die. Don't get shot. Up, up. Please die. If there's a boss up here, and there's no other bonfire, I might have a heart attack. I might just go into cardiac arrest. Why did you not move? Or die, or whatever. I don't know. Stop it. I need to get shot. Eat just a whole bag of dicks. Why is there not one over there? There was before. Okay, open that. Whew. Strong magic shield. Great. Oh, hello, Pancake. I'm currently in the Duke's archives and wanting to rip all my hair out. I hope you're doing better. No loot. Ooh. A D&D. I am immediately interested. It has been piqued my interest. Get this body off me, please. Yeah, you told me about that, yeah. Last time on D&D. There was a chest over there. Could go back for it. I think I will. Wait, no, that's the one I opened. Why am I walking through here? I don't know what I'm actually aiming for. Not much new has happened because you didn't play last week. We were teleported to... They was... Oh, yeah. What was to they? Because we were working for the Rad... Yeah, the Red Wizards, yeah. Not Rad. I think I remember you saying that. Oh, that's something. Okay, gotta fireball him. Damn it. Apparently we're going to be collecting some MacGuffins that Carol needs to resurrect himself to either have them sealed away or... Right, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they said McMuffins. I was like, they're medieval McDonald's? No. Yeah. To either have... Yeah. Have you, like, found any of the MacGuffins, or...? Goodbye. Just want a bonfire, man. We're traveling towards the first one. Tonight ended with mostly... Ah, yeah. I mean, that's always good. Good bit of roleplay, you know? What is happening? Oh, a shortcut. Okay, that works. Oh, wait. That's not a mimic. It's always good when you get good roleplay in. It's like a role-playing game. And on a tabletop. What? No way. Oh, chest. That's not a mimic. I didn't need to hit it. Six-side helm of the channelers. That's kind of cool. When's the mimic? When is the mimic gonna pop up? I don't know why I can't say mimic. Mimic. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Oh, that's Logan. And free him then. Boop. Uh-oh. Don't like the look of that. Ooh. Just a mimic. No problem. Ooh. That didn't work. This is another mimic. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Yoink. This feels like a boss fight. Nope. I feel like I should go back and free Logan. Be wary of happiness. Huh? I'm very happy. You mostly dropped in because I thought you'd want an update. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. I do always look forward to the D&D updates. Yeah, but don't sacrifice your sleep. Get rest. Do it. You must. Yeah, good night. Thanks for dropping in. What is this even? I just avoid those guys. No. I think I said goodnight. If I didn't, good night for a second time. Hopefully your dreams are sweet. Ooh. Loot, 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 loot. Missed me. Okay, there's probably something I can do around here, right? With the giant crystal thing. Oh, here's something. Crystal Cave. Be wary of fall. What? I should have listened. I should have listened. I should have listened. I should have been wary. I wasn't wary. I think it's a good idea if I go back and find Logan. Let him out again. Unless I can warp? No. Doubt I can warp here either. Please. Yeah, that didn't work. Do I remember the way back? I think so. Boop. I think I just need to go up and then out of here and then down some elevators and I get back to him. If I remember. I don't think it's out there. I think it's up one. Pretty sure. Oh. Oof. No. No. Oh no. Leave me alone, please. Oh. How am I not dead? Fuck. Is it out there? Oh yeah, it's out there because, yeah, okay. I remember the way back. Boop. You know, for enemies that get two-tapped, they kill me way too much. Especially the arrows, like, come on. They actually die faster. It doesn't help that they do half my health bar. Maybe I should level Vitality. And again, I should level everything, I don't know. I'm really not very tanky, so... I'm gonna get shot by an arrow. Oh god. Drink. Okay, it's just down here now. Fine. Is he following me? No, okay. Please. Please. Oh, that's over there. Ah, it loops all back around. Weakness, gorgeous view. You're not wrong. Okay, Logan, you better be happy I've gone all the way back. This wasn't an easy trek. Please don't attack me. Thank you. I will have to kill the like 30 weird things that they play tunes to get them to move, I guess. They just really like the music. I don't know who invented vinyl in this world. What absolute mad lad did it? Actually, I don't know how old, like, playable music is. Like, physically, like, recorded and then playable. Who knows? Like, it can't be that old. But then again, they had, like, music boxes, which sort of counted. Logan! I'm here!
Hello again.
Close.
Oh, thank you very much. I
Hat is
say,
so big.
That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you.
You better.
I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share.
Like your hair.
Prepare to be impressed.
Cool. Hopefully we can actually get the Firelink Shrine up and running.
I'll head out soon.
Oh, yoink this. Dope. I do have a homeward bone. I think it tells me, but I want to try it anyway. Yeah, I can't use it. Okay. Bye, Logan. Bye, Logan. Okay, we can just go through the shortcut. Oh my god, thank Christ. I was getting sick and tired of that entire routine. What did I go through? Down the weird collapsible stairs. Blink. I'm just gonna leave. I have to figure out how to get actually into the crystal caves then. Because I just kind of slid off. Like, I wasn't going there to slip and slide. That wasn't my goal. Imminent despair. Be wary of fall. I just go down here, I guess. These are the only enemies. Oh god. As long as I don't have to deal with the bow guys again. Bye. Ow. Ow. Okay. My chest just kind of hurts. That's kind of a worry. Dark Souls, please don't kill me. If I die while streaming Dark Souls? This was truly the prepare to die edition. You should have all been preparing for me to die. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Oh, it's one of the moonlight butterflies. How do I... That won't work. Is that a bonfire? I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. I thought it was like an Indiana Jones invisible wall, but I don't think it is. No, not wall, floor, bridge thing. You guys chill? Please be chill. I don't want to massacre a bunch of butterflies. I knew it. Maybe I can show the light with the lantern? And just use the pebbles? Why is it so far down, please? No, that doesn't work. Alright, where are those pebbles? Not here? Wait, no, I went past them. Doink. I can kind of guess. Path ahead. Is that so? Oh, I'm expecting there to be like a gap here. Maybe there isn't. It might have been nice. Try wings. Red Bull gives you wings? What? I can't fly though. I can't. What if I leave a message? I think it's just straight. Yeah. For any other sweet boys that need help. Hello. You're actually quite strong. I kind of didn't notice until he didn't die in 2 hits. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get back there, though. Damn it. I'm so far away. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Just a small hop, scotch, what's it called? A hop, step, and a skip. Skip, hop, and a step. A step, hop, and a jump. I don't know. It's a saying or something. Whatever. Whatever. Cute. What is that? I think you just shine. Oh, what is that? I like how they just trick the whole like color changing aspect with just the light changing. I bet this is like destroying my halberd. Really fucking it up. Fuck it up. I bet there's a path. I can do it, I can do it. Genius. I'm a genius. Oh. Maybe don't jinx myself. luckily I left a message previously. Previously. That's what I meant. I can speak. Okay, kill this guy. Properly. For realsies. Oh no! That is a long drop. I really wish there was a bonfire that I had found there. If only. I can't wait for them, like, to have a bonfire down a hole. And you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna drop onto the bonfire. Thank god. And there's a visible floor. Just an extra little prank. They'd definitely do that. They definitely would. Suffer for entertainment. I will. What else is this game? How's it going? Hopefully well. I just had 10,000 years stuck in the Duke archives. It can't be too much worse than that, I hope. I shall suffer. I'm not doing bad. I'm enjoying Dark Souls quite a bit, actually. Especially since I haven't ever got into this bit before. I'm not excited to work tomorrow, but yeah. Do I remember your question from ages ago? I feel really bad, but I don't. My memory has failed me. How could I? Yeah. Oh, that one. Fuck. What's her face? Who was the father? Is it Seath the Scaleless? Yeah, it did fall with me. I'm glad I kept him with me. I did that thing where I like grabbed him as I fell. It's like, you're coming with me. Quote unquote fight. It was the part where you like you get up to him, and then you're like, oh cool, a boss, and then you just die, and you get moved into the archives. So technically, yes. But that is my current guess. Oh, he is the father, yeah! do the like the whole DNA test. And you are the father. Right. I think I did say that. Although dragons do keep just showing up, even though they're all supposed to be dead, right? There's no more dragons. Heart crystal dragon with no scales. Lol. I thought that like the whole thing was like Gwyn and everyone else used the lightning to just kill all the dragons. It's humanity, doesn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, he's just gone. That's convenient. Totally won that fight. Pure skill. Hello, butterfly. Hi. You chill? Nope. 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 Oh, there's a path down here. Great. I don't have time for this. I didn't even read the message. I can't believe I made the butterfly mad. He's quite large. This is the end. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe it was Seath. The one boss I did not know about at all. Like, I just didn't in the slightest. Makes sense though. No, they do not. They really don't. Especially when I walk after them, say hi, they hate me. It's kind of a weird thing, but I swear there's less butterflies than there used to be. Like, maybe I just see them less, but I feel like there's less. Like, not in-game, like IRL. Less butterflies. Technically there is less in-game. Because I killed one. It's not what I mean. Uh-oh. Oh. Actually turned out alright. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that insect, like, population rates have gone down. Okay, maybe I won't attack the butterfly this time. Or just even go up to him. Okay, I can go down here. Imminent fall. I just get pranked. I don't trust this. Oh. I feel like I'm going over there. But I'm not sure. I need to conserve these better. But also I'm not going to. I don't like this. Skull. Why can I go that way? Try left. What? Like this? No! It's kind of not easy to do when you run out of the things that you need, you know? Welcome to I try and be Indiana Jones for 40 minutes and always fail. How do I get more? I don't know. I'm assuming someone sells them, but I don't know who. I just found some in a chest, and that's all I got. That's all she wrote. I'm sure I can just cheese it. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Probably not. Oh man. Oh no. At least it doesn't take very long to get down here. It's not too long of a trip. Hello, butterfly. They are cheap. That's good. I could probably just buy a billion of them. My only concern is that there's not a, I don't know if I can warp back to, this area or not. Maybe if I find a bonfire in here, I can. 10 souls, that is incredibly cheap. Like, ridiculously. Oh, I can go that way. And gold for these messages. Yeah, thank you. Oh boy. This is going to be like a leap of faith, but walking slowly. I wonder, can I? Okay. This kind of works. It works well enough. Praise the sun. With the butterfly, he's fine. He's just chilling. Don't worry about him. If he doesn't worry about me, I'm not worrying about him. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. This feels like a boss fight. Are these... I do have a bunch of, like, warrior souls that I can just use if I need any. Okay, they do take damage. I didn't mean to kick. I like these guys. These guys are fun. Oh, they just... That's nice. I just like that they sit down. I don't like those figures, though. Clam, give me your clams. Clams are people. They are. It's true. Ow. Oh, come on. Ow! The clams. Uh-oh. I'm gonna give him to him. Hey buddy, how about you clam off? That wasn't a pun at all. Is there any loot? I do not like these shadows. How is this not a boss room? Oh. Give him the clamps. I might. It kind of seems familiar. Oh. You know when something's familiar, but you can't place it at all? Otherwise known as, maybe I know it, maybe I'm just imprinting memories inside my brain. I don't think I can name it. Even if I do, I don't know if I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I do know clamps from... Yeah. I get you, I get you. Oh, I need to watch Futurama. I've watched like a few episodes over time. Uh-oh. But I've never seen all of it. This is gonna go badly. Hi, Seath. Say hi. Hi! Hi, dude. How's it going? We met before. It's got a very prominent ribcage. I didn't really do any damage to him. I'm sure it's fine. I'm trying. I'm getting that tail. Or is it one of his other 3 tails? This one? Big boy? I'm lagging so much. I'm kind of concerned about the lack of damage. I'm sure it'll show itself, and it's just a weird gimmick. It's a Souls game. You know, maybe the frame drops are helping. Like, I can see it all in slow-mo, you know? It's so bright. It's unbelievably bright. I do not want to get cursed. Do I have to actually attack his body? It's doing damage, but he's... I don't like that. No, don't get cursed, don't get cursed. It's the back tail? Okay. I'll try and get that one then. If I get cursed, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I just straight up died. Well, I mean, it's better than cursed, right? Could be worse. Could be much, much, much worse. Does kind of suck that I'm here, though. Yeah, I did. He just booty slammed me. Real bad. The dump truck parked on me. Is that why they call it a dump truck? Because it parks? Oh my god. I don't want to be making these kind of revelations. I bet there is a bonfire down here, I just didn't find it. Although it wasn't that far of an actual trip to get there. I don't know, it feels like there should be a bonfire. Maybe, maybe not. Translation, yes, 100%. It's like I'm playing heads down, thumbs up. I've touched, like, someone's thumbs and they just know it's me. Like, maybe. Maybe not. It's like, yeah, it's obviously you. Oh, you actually have no clue. Fair enough. I mean, if I had to guess, it's that other pathway I could have gone off. But then I fell. Ugh. But I mean, it doesn't take that long to get back here, so... I don't really need one. Like, I just need to get past the clams. Yeah, that's... Maybe I should take that literally and not the sneaky coy way I always take it. Like, ooh, maybe, maybe not, wink wink, nudge. Give them the clamps. I'm gonna give them the clamps. Except I'm gonna run past them. Hee hee. Hi, Seath. How's it going, dude? Oh no. He's parking the dump truck. It's kind of weird that he doesn't have any legs at all. I suppose he's scaleless. I mean, I'm scaleless and I have... Get the tail! I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I want it. I need it. Please stop rotating. He's just fidget spinnering. Please, man. I don't care what kind of kid wants you. Just stop it. Seath, please. Please, Seath. Uh-oh. That's bad. I attacked and it was just the rise of the tail. I could see my life flashing before my eyes. The fidget spinner boss. He is. He really is. Just put You Spin Me Right Round. Just over the entire boss fight. We don't need the other music. Actually, that's... It weirdly reminds me. When I, when I can be bothered, I upload the VODs from the streams to YouTube. And... oh, why are you there? The, like this, the last Dark Souls stream, the one where I was fighting Ornstein and Smaug, the music from the boss fight got copyright claimed. Like, just their boss theme, which is kind of weird. Seeing that I'm like playing the game, and I don't know. I feel like I just had imagined Dark Souls music wouldn't be copyright claimed, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Especially the boss fight music, like... I'm gonna make so many... I mean, it's probably not actually from software or anything. It's probably just some random guy who copyright claims the music, like, manually. I don't know why. It's not like I make revenue. Well, not manually. Probably just a bot that some random dude's like, yes, I'm gonna make all the money. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. Like, since I have purchased it, I do have the rights to redistribute, maybe? I realize I'm saying this with no legal knowledge. But, like, you know. It's fine with literally every other video game ever, so... My guess is that it's not actually from software. Because that happens a lot on YouTube. I mean, it doesn't get claimed on Twitch, so... Yeah, I agree with that. Like, if you're playing the game, and the music from the game is playing... Wow, I'm nearly dead. There shouldn't be... Oh, okay. There shouldn't be any copyright trouble there, I think. It's a bit silly to have it be like that. Yeah, just crystallized and tail slapped. Nothing for me. Nothing good. I feel like it's weirdly common for the first time I fight the bosses, like, that's like the best it'll go until I beat it. If that makes sense. Although I wasn't actually doing any damage to him, so... Maybe it wasn't going that well. I'm assuming he just has, like, some sort of gimmick I need to learn. Thank God it doesn't actually take that bad amount of time to get there. Like, it's a bit annoying, but it could be a lot worse. More messages appear and appear. This is just where everyone uses their soap zone. Gonna give him the clamps. At least I haven't got cursed yet. That would suck. Especially since I have no things. Clamp the tail. I gotta do it. I have no curse heals, so... Uh-oh. Ooh. Yikes. Hi, Seath. How's it going, dude? I'm just here to chill. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Tail, tail, tail. No! If I have to attack his front bit, I'm gonna cry. That's too scary for me. Did I know he's actually a freak of the... I kind of, honestly, I might have guessed. But he is actually the smartest. That's nice. I'm glad he's got something going for him, you know? I mean, that probably explains why he's still alive compared to the other ones. I'm just gonna go around this way. I do like his crystal powers. Please. One attack. I mean, he's smarter than that other dragon I met, like, at the beginning of the game, that just shot fire onto a bridge for 3 hours. This is just... Give your tail to me! I recognize it. Please stop. Thank you, Seath. Thank you. I appreciate you killing me brutally. You truly are the smartest of the dragons. He was he was throwing that dumpy around. Call him garbage disposal, because I was getting grinded on. Call his booty garbage disposal, because I was getting grinded. What armor do I have on? I have the gargoyle helmet and the black and gold threaded dress. Purely because I can roll. And also, like, earlier I equipped Havel's armor just to see what happens, and I mean, I survived like maybe one more hit, so I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference in this case. That was just from like a normal enemy as well. Yeah, theoretically it should be the tankiest armor on just God's green earth. It's super fat, but I mean, it makes you the Rock. Dwayne Johnson. I thought I was gonna fall off. Want to become Havel the Rock? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I'd need to cheese a lot of levels to become as strong as the Rock. It's not possible. How buff do you think he is? He must be super crazy buff, right? He just spends all his time at the gym. Only eats protein. Instead of drinking water, he drinks like liquefied testosterone. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get poisoned. No. I mean cursed. Oh no, no. Oh no. The aid of the healer in New Londo. Oh, the Persian. Oh. I don't know, I kind of just like dying super quickly. Oh, I want to check. Yeah, if I go to the church... I just want to check if I can warp back here. Dark Souls... warp. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back here. Warp locations. Crystal Cave? Duke's Archive? Where's the warp take me, though? Very important. Archive. Which bonfire is warpable in the archive? That's what I want. The one in the library? Okay, it's this one. Let's get out of here. Yeah, in the church. That was near the Bell Gargoyles, right? I can buy one. Or was it the lady in the sewers? Might be both. This guy's getting absolutely clowned on. Oh. So the healer's up here, I'm guessing. If you know. Uh-oh. So little health. Yeah, this is... I thought so, okay. Oh, okay. She's here. I didn't realize.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted.
Cool. That's very useful.
It was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But
There is.
and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
Good thing I saved her.
Would a miracle... I would...
Yes. Don't gesture. That's all I needed. Talk.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollow...
I accidentally killed Patches, so that's fine.
Good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now.
I think he's at the fire link, so I might be able to tell him about her. Just so husband. Yeah. He kind of jump scared me and then I kicked him off the ledge accidentally. I mean, he would have done the same to me, so. Yeah. Look at the Irish. What does this do? Oh, wait, Homewood, yeah. Look at the Irish. I'm guessing that does that. Enter Covenant? Oh, I'm already in it.
Then be safe.
Is that the one where it's like, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball? That one?
Put a mi-
Yes. Yes, it is that one. I know pop culture. Oh, she only sells one?
Then be safe. Very
Was that one? I'm glad I know anything. Ah.
put a I would mi- Vince and Nico were fooled by my prayers did that. And
Yeah. I thought she was going to. I mean, she's a miracle worker, you think she'd do that. I can just go down to the sewer lady anyway, so. She might get the ring. I actually haven't been down into the New Londo ruins. I think that's the ring, I think that's the key. Yeah. Try jumping. It did say there was a guy down there that could heal me, didn't there? Didn't it? Is old mate here? Yeah, he is. Hello.
Me, I've scoured near. Where could milady?
I literally know where she is. Is it the ghosts?
Your Highness, Oh,
I can just tell you, dude.
oh, sometimes I.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Maybe you can heal me. No.
Oh,
Maybe I can go tell her he's down here. I doubt this will work, but I'll be like, he's still searching for you, milady, or something. And she'll be like, oh my god, I will go there at once. I will see you when I get down there. Or something like that. So I'm opening something. Please! There we go. No. No. Oh, Hail Hydrate. Perfect timing. While I slowly go down this again. I could have. You're so right. That'd have been smart. Your friends downstairs. Literally just go down there.
put a miracle. I would maybe Vince and Nico were fooled.
Nope.
And
She doesn't care. Anyway. So many veins. I still have leftover Halloween stuff. Just as so much. I'm slowly getting through it, but yeah. I'm having one every once in a while. I did eat some muesli earlier though. Why was I here? Oh yeah, sewer lady. Hello, haven't seen you lot in a while. Let's do a quadrillion damage to them. Whoa. Ow. Then no match. Not you. Other way. Sewer lady, where art thou? Might as well buy a bunch while I'm here. Am I? See, what does she have? Why is she so quiet? That's a big soul. Get these as well while I'm here, right? Maybe that one as well, I should get. I can fight the ghosts. Yeah, why not? Large soul of Proud Knight. Okay, it's only 3,000. Yes. Okay. Purging Stone, use. I can't wait to get cursed immediately. It's gonna happen. See, I might be able to... How many bones do I have? Only one. I think it might be worth actually buying some. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll walk in, I'll be alive for 0.3 seconds, and I'll be cursed and just... done. How expensive are these? $500, wow. I do have the souls. I don't know why she wants souls. Like, what are you gonna do with them? I didn't mean that. I don't want to talk with you. Okay. Yes, get me out of here. I could also kindle this bonfire. I have the humanity for it. Just to make it a little easier, you know? Watch me get invaded. It's gonna happen. When I get into that big wide open area. Oh, can I? Do I want to? I can probably do them on my own. You can see. I do have humanity for days, so. Can I jump off this without hurting? No. That is a good point. I could get the tail. I don't know why, but I thought this was a caviar cave. Damn, we bougie up in here. Oh. It's fine. No, it actually was, like, not that bad. I've used one of my 10 Estus. What will I ever do? It's Hamtaro time. I feel like I know that. Am I like weirdly knowledgeable on every pop culture reference, but I don't actually know them? Is that a thing? I just absorb so much content. I see a symbol. Do I? No one's even here. That's kind of sad. With my power combined, with no one else. Get the tail, get the tail, get the tail. Please stop moving. As long as he doesn't start tail slamming. Ooh. There he goes. He's having fun. No, Automod, what are you doing? No, not now. Cushy, cushy, ticky, ticky. Why is that? Why didn't it like that? I don't want to tap out in case it crashes. Oh my god. Well, that solved that. Yeah, wait, let me approve this. There we go. It's Hamtaro time. Cushy cushy ticky ticky woo. Hamtaro, when we work together it's much better. My best friend, we like sunflower seeds. My hams, if she heads for trouble, we won't let her. Hamtaro, little hamsters, big adventures. Laura's gone to school. We go to a ham clubhouse. We can fix their troubles. Just be as quiet as a mouse. Watch out for those cats. You know they're smarter than you think. Can't believe Automod would do that. So rude. Automod clearly doesn't know the just delicacies of music. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. I'll Google it once I beat Seath, which is this time. Or, you know, die to him. Either or. July 2000. Ooh. That'd be 21 years ago. Man, time is weird. Can you imagine being born in the 2000? Just on 2000? That'd be so easy to calculate your age. So convenient. Jump down there. Come on, Seath. You ain't nothing compared to me, mate. Oh, you said the... Okay. I'll look at it after I win, or die. But definitely win. Gonna be that one. Roll. Come on, Seath. Get out of my way. Uh-oh. Please don't freak out. I think he's freaking out. That didn't work. Maybe if I like stick closer to him, I'll get around faster. Like going in the middle lane, on the center lane when you're in a car race. You know? Uh-oh. The real attack is lagging my computer. I shouldn't be here. Or maybe I should. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's just physical damage and I can block it with my shield. Sort of like with the Hydra, how I just blocked their attack and it was fine. Don't lift it up. Shield can only do so much about... I mean, you'd think that, but it completely defended against the Hydra, so... Maybe. Oh no. Well, guess I look at Discord. Hamtaro. Yes, I have seen this. Oh wait, I didn't mean to pause that. Yes, but catchy. I enjoy it. It's got those good vibes, you know? Like, you can't beat them. Solely because of that, we're winning this fight. It's fine. It's just some Hamtaro, just some vibing, you know? No problem, it's fine. I mean, who doesn't like just bobbing their head after they die? I just looked back at when the auto mod tried to stop it, and it's just Ashrafu Magus used /add permitted term cushy cushy tiki tiki. That's what really blocked the message. I don't know why I couldn't say that. It really blocked the blah, blah, blah. I don't know why Seath is giving me so much trouble. I think it's because I'm trying to attack his tail. It's not working. Well, it's working, but then I just kind of die. How about we get you out? Just gonna make me slow roll? Sort of. I'm like half rolling. I like the idea of just insanity. I'm just bobbing my head to nothing. Gone crazy. The streamer is fucked. Okay, gotta go past the clams. Please, no clamping. Please. Leave me alone. I just want to live. Wow. Wow. That is my entire health bar. Yeah, clamp and no clamp. That's funny, I nearly said that. Go. He is freaking out right now. Oh. I see. I'm hydrating. Okay, I'm gonna unequip the shield. It's kind of worrying that I'm not actually doing damage to him. So I'm wondering if there is actually a bonfire. Maybe one appears after I killed him. I feel those guys look like tin foil. Like they're what you sculpt before you put the clay on the sculpture. It's like a skeletal system, you know? That structural safety. Yeah. Mentioned Hamtaro times another person. Are they also? How can you resist playing Hamtaro time though? It wouldn't be possible. It's just too iconic. It really is, honestly. I needed those good Hamtaro vibes. That's what's going to get me through Seath. It's Hamtaro himself. I'm going to be as quiet as a mouse, I'm going to cut off the tail, and I'm going to beat him. It's gonna go great. Oh god. There's like... I feel like a lot of the... I mean, I haven't watched many new releases for cartoons. But yeah, I did like... I feel like all the old ones sort of held up a lot. Oh no. I feel there's less solid ones. Like, why... I'm trying to think of 3 things at once here. Like that, for example, that one, like, Total Drama remake. Like, where they're, like, children in a daycare. That was, like, the weird fart episode. It's like, that's kind of weird, man. I feel like Teen Titans Go could have been a lot better. I mean, they could have just made it the original Teen Titans, but, you know. Like, I suppose it's serviceable for what it is, but, like, it's taken too much sort of spotlight. Like, I don't ever remember having... Like, in the small amounts that I watched of it, I don't ever remember thinking, yeah, this was good. This was really good. Or anything. And a lot of the, sort of like new golden age, quote unquote, like regular show, Adventure Time, Gumball, like those ended. And I don't know what's gonna fill the seat. Can I attack this? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Thundercats directed just... Uh-oh. I feel that doesn't really seem like a combination that makes sense, because Thundercats is like a battle mecha show, right? It's not mecha? Oh, okay. I thought it was. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's more of a fight person. Oh, okay. Oh, right. That makes sense. I'm glad I just died in that wall. It's a Thundercat tank driven by Pith. What? You'll have to excuse me, I don't know my Thundercat lore. I have to be honest. Is it traditionally Thundercat tanks? Oh jeez. I really don't know why Seath is giving me so much trouble. Have some thank you. I needed brain deadness. I could just turn off my brain at random intervals, I think that'd be nice. I'd enjoy doing that. Like if I could just switch off my brain, hell yeah. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Sorry, I just had some brain deadness. Jump. Nope. That was a bad idea. Not a good one. Shouldn't do that. Sometimes I wonder statistically, what is the, like, closest VTuber to me? Is that a weird thing to think? Is there one, like, in my neighborhood? $10-minute drive, maybe? Second one, using an automatic sword to call upon... that feels so Teen Titans Go. Like, I'm gonna use, like, just an atomic level busted weapon. Because we're gonna make pancakes, right? Haha, funny pancake guys. Like that. I feel like I get into this spot and then just die. What did I say? A single Q cereal with a literal sword that enhances your power to eat. Oh. Sometimes I wonder why they make these shows. Like, it's more rewarding just to make a good show rather than some weird chibi ripoff that doesn't really... I feel like kids wouldn't even, like, enjoy it, right? I don't know. It's like when I was younger, I liked substance in my shows. I liked long plot points and, like, just overarching stuff. I guess I did like stupid stuff as well, but it's still thought in it. Like the shows that were just nonsense, I didn't really like. Whoa. I like this trumpet, he's going off. Wait, do it... Am I... Was I supposed to do that the entire time? Oh my lord. No wonder... I had to actually stop the thing from protecting him, huh? Thank God I thought of that. Your brain cell, don't worry. I have like 3 working brain cells. It was the little glowy stick thing. It was making him not take damage. I just didn't destroy it. Hello. Now he's angry. He's angry. Disturbed his nap. Yeah, he is. He does not care about me. He's pissed. I mean, I kind of, yeah, he probably is. He probably just wants a snack. If my breath turned everything into crystals and cursed things, probably be a hard time eating, right? How am I safe here? I'm not. Hangry is like... I get pretty hangry, honestly. Well, not hangry, I get... slightly discontent hungry. But then I just get pissy. Call me a Seath. I just want your tail, mate. It's 2 hours later. Please stop moving. I wanna attack your big tail. No, it's just one of his side tails. I like cannot get around to his back one. I'll try and finish him off with the back tail. I'll just keep attacking his back tail from here on out, I guess. Try and get the loot. Want the loot. I missed. I have attacked it quite a bit. Should pop off. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's not freaking out. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Come on, Seath. Oh, come on. I don't know how either of those missed. It's just a 2,000-year boss fight, isn't it? Please, I want your tail. I gotta move. Yeah, I kind of have a knack for that, somehow. Just miss everything possible. Come on, Seath. Give me it. I know you want to. Yeah. Tail. Oh no. Can I? Fuck. Damn it. I didn't get the loot. I could have done it. I could have... It's all coming... Oh. I can't believe I did that. I thought I was... Man. You hate to see it. What am I gonna do without the sick loot? Anything else in here? Probably not. How'd I get so many souls? I'm guessing from him. Right? Oh, you have to hit the very end of it. Oh. I was kind of hitting like the mid-end, like connecting parts, so that might have been the problem. Guess I can go back to Firelink? Yeah, oh well. What has been done cannot be changed. I still got the halberd, so I'm doing alright. Could be worse. Humanity. Moonlight Greats, that sounds so cool. Oh, that sounds so cool.
Ah. Oh, blast where.
I have seen her.
Oh, sometimes.
This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the town of Seath the Scaleless, the pale white dragon who betrayed his own. Seath is the grandfather of sorcery, and his sword is imbued with magic, which... oh... That sounds so cool. Oh no, I didn't do that actually. I could go back and do that. Take my vessel. What's the best way to get there? Parish? Yeah, probably. What is it, the Drake Sword, or whatever? Sure, I'll hear it. The Moonlight Greatsword's heavy attacks fire blades of magic at the enemy, which explodes on impact. This is useful, cannot be used too often. Reduces the swing of the weapon by 20 or 40. These attacks, heavy knockback, sending foes. Also rages magic. Oh, intelligence damage scaling has greatly reduced effectiveness plus 40. Up to and including 40, each point of intelligence adds about 7 damage with fully upgraded Moon Sword above 40. Ooh. Pure magic damage, useful moveset, and fairly low stat requirements makes the Moonsword great. It's every From Software game, all the way back to King's Field. I like that. That's cute. Man, I kind of wish I got the Moon Sword. Magic cool sword, although I do not have... I think I have 10 intelligence. I'm very dumb. But still, I would have used it, because it would have been cool.
It is a great... Vince and Nico were fooled by a loudness.
Yeah, okay. Vincent and Nico, no. That'd be cool for like a wizard then. Using that big moonlight sword. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna go. See you, lads. Ow. What did he drop? Probably nothing good, but still. Moonlight Greatsword. Whoa! No way he dropped it. The random guy. Wow. No. Don't poison me. It goes to 198 magic damage in 5 and S intelligence parameter. Ooh. What is my one? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 198. Pretty good. Right? Yeah, great for mages. I'd think so. Oh, my parameter bonus is trash. I've got D. I kind of want to play through this game as a mage. I feel like it'd be completely different. I mean, just sort of strength, but I mean, this does like 300 damage, so I'm just using this. Yeah, strength. Is the tail on this side? Yeah, there it is. Should have had a better bow than this. Nope, that's not right. There we go. I thought I had more arrows than this, I'm not gonna lie. Is this the actual way you're supposed to get this? Because that feels like really weird and cheap. That'd be like, yeah, you have to shoot the tail from like 10 minutes with a bow and arrow. Nope. What if I can get closer? Try tail. Wait, is that Solaire? What's he doing there? Now I want to get over there. Maybe I could hit it when he's going past? I don't know. What? That hit. Eh? Do I have more arrows? Crossbow. damn it. I don't think you can aim with the crossbow. You'd think so since it's a sniper, but... Maybe if I go up on the bridge, I can hit it. Better get a better angle. Around nearby who would sell... maybe. Ow. Maybe some of those items are arrows. I wonder. Do I have... Fire, 90, 95... 95's the best. Black Knight Shield. $19, Black Iron. That's 22. 17. 13, 22. Yeah, I might put this on and I want to go say hi to Solaire. Goldhem. Any snakes? I only like the ones from Sen's Fortress. Not otherwise, no. Me. Please work. Okay, that didn't really work. Yeah, that didn't work. On a good greatsword, how good are we talking? I wanna go meet Solaire. Oh, I'm here. I guess I got to Firelink. Can go... Wish I could go to the Undead Burg from here. Go to the parish. And then get some arrows. Be strength parameter, that's not bad. But farming. Farming is kind of gross. What are these? That one's B. Oh, required. Alright, the snakes. Fair enough. %. Ooh, that is very low. Andre, do you sell arrows? I'd love if you did.
Perhaps you could. I've longed.
Sure. Ooh, you do. Right, let me get stocked up. Soul of a Hero. I want to see something first. Wait. Oh, my souls. That's a good point. Well, go back then get them anyway. I want to see this. $17K. Was it? I didn't even realize it was so much. No, not yet. I'm just faffing around with this sword. Because it's got to be strength parameter. Purchase item. Get a bunch of just arrows, I guess. How about I get large? $150? I think that should be enough. Oops. Does kind of look it's like a clock hand. Can you upgrade this? I'm wondering how good I can get this sword. 242. Twinkling Titanite. I do have a lot. Use some more souls. I have a ton of these, so... Make this Zweihander? I could unenchant, but no. Enforce weapon. I think I can do the halberd more. God, that does unfair damage. That's so, that's rude. Mean damage. I want to upgrade this a little bit. It's because I like big swords, and I cannot lie. Oh, no, I haven't fought Sif, actually. Shut up. He's near... Is he in the Darkroot Garden? Yeah, I haven't fought him, no. Kind of forgot he existed. Should probably do that after I get this big boy sword. The old dragon sword. A thought? A penny for my thoughts? I'll take a thought. That didn't work. I'm glad I can just roll through those. Loot? No. Is she? She's still there, okay. I'm really wearing no shoes, huh? That must suck. See ya. Ow. Well, the cooldown on that is way too big. What if it's this two-handed? Takes so long. I'm sorry, Black Knight Greatsword. I'll use your brother. Howbeit. Rat? Do I have poison moss clumps? Yes. Would you ever have a greatsword? Cursed greatsword can kill ghosts without cursing. Or a shield? Well, 2 of those are greatswords, which I like. Because, I mean, my shield, the Black Knight one, is actually really good already. For most stuff. Meow. Shield has the highest ability of non-crystal. Oof. Now I'm not sure. If it's that good. Is it like super heavy though? No, really? $16, that's not that bad. What is the downside of this shield then? Or is it just good? Oh my god, please. Damn it, why did you shoot it there? Hopefully this doesn't take any more than 129 arrows. Because I'm not going to land all these. Maybe I will because I'm a god gamer. Attacks block with a shield do not cause status effects. Oh. Attack must be blocked. Area of effect attacks will not be blocked, such as ambient. Ghost miss. Yeah. That. No, just no build up for anything at all if you're blocking. That sounds insanely good. Except for like ambient stuff, but like. Yeah. I was trying to predict it. We got it. Wrong way. Where are you? 200. No parameter bonus. Oh, it's small. That's very quick. See ya. Is there a way to easily get rid of this dragon? No. I should move. I just want to meet Solaire, you know? I guess I could bait it down with an arrow. Maybe. It's like slightly closer. You can? I wanna meet up with my bro. 400. Ugh. That is too many. There must be an easier way to get past him. I only have like a crappy bow, so... I'm gonna rest at the bonfire there. Doink. I'll go back to my stupid weapon. Easy way to get him to breathe and then dodge roll, dodge roll. Right, so just roll past his breath, I guess. I need to go get the bonfire nearby so I can just Zerg rush him all the time. Well, what's the greatsword like? Like, if the shield's that good, the greatsword's got to be pretty good, right? Yep. Yep. I can go down from here, can't I? Yes. Shut up. Just want to do it. I guess I can warp from here as well. Maybe I should have waited a little bit more. Just jumping headfirst into flame wasn't a good idea. Let's try that again. Probably unequip the bow. Oh, that still hit me. Greatswords have C for all parameters. Normal Greatsword has B in Intel and Faith, and has requirements for all four. Ooh. I don't think I can do that. Because I'm not very... I have, like, strength, and that's it. God damn it. Lamau. Oh god. Maybe when he starts flying back. I'm just chilling, dude. Ow. Curse says 24 strength, 18 for dex. Right, okay. That was a bad idea. Just let me by, please. Oh. I guess this shield will be my best bet then, I think. It sounds the best out of everything. Because, like, I have 34 strength, so... I can use it. Ow. He has really weird nostrils. Is that weird to say? Dragon. Thank you. Maybe we can just beat him up. Honestly. It does like 600 damage. I gotta go. Ugh. Well, your Black Knight shield has 6 weight, is 77 stability, and I need to sleep at the bonfire. Um, 250 durability at 5+. The shield has 88 stability and 600. That is a lot. Soleil. Oh, a dragon. Be wary of gorgeous view. 5+. That sounds good. Might be a good idea.
Oh, hello there.
You right, dude?
Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune.
Your poor
I
fortune?
did not find my own son, Not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown.
Oh no.
Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Gravelord?
It's not the Gravelord.
I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason?
No.
Well, I suppose they wouldn't
No.
be far off.
You're not.
Oh, hello there. The sun is a... If only I could be...
I love you, Solar. Red shield, right, yeah. Makes sense. I guess I'd like the shield then, out of all those, if I could get it. Guessing that's from Sif. I need a soul, yeah, I thought so. Isn't this like a shrine or something? But I can't actually access it because there's a message there.
Oh.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I'm here. Oh. Okay. That's a very good shortcut. I just want to look at the...
Oh, the sun, if only I...
Does it say something on the sunlight coins? No. Destroy these. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, getting Sif Soul is a good objective then. If I can get some cool stuff. I have to actually find him as well. But we are at 8 hours and 22 minutes. So I think I'm going to end at this grossly incandescent place. You know? I go over here. 20. No, we're not doing 24. No. I'm not strong enough. I can't. When? I don't know. I could probably do it. Actually, could I? Maybe. I'd have to see. I feel that'd be difficult to schedule in. Just teasing? I could do it though. I should consider it. I think it'd be fun. I would go insane. Who should we raid? Let me close Dark Souls. Like, I'm just gonna force quit it. Probably a bad idea. Who cares? Yeah. I mean, they're normally used for, like, big things, so I can think ahead. How about we go to Batbug? They're doing some hunt. We could say hi, I guess. They're on nearly 10 hours. We'll see if they go longer than me. Batloaf? Batbar? I nearly typed it in there, chat. Oh wait, I got a raid message yesterday. Should I do that again? Hold on. I'm just gonna use a general emoji because I don't have my own. Okay, oh god, it's quickly, use that. Bye! Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just stupid. Yeah, actually, maybe capitalize that. Hold on. It's gotta be capitals, or else it's not crazy, right? I like that one, actually. We can all do our own mage raid. Customize your own. It's so cool. I'm gonna do this one. It's got ducks. I wish I had that emote. Alright, thanks for coming by and telling me about this dope-ass shield. I'll be sure to conquer Sif and get it later. Yeah. See you next time. Actually, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have to change my schedule, but yeah. Bye!